once again, and I'm sorry about that. On my game stream today, I'll be starting a casual playthrough of Pokémon Red 1998, emulating via BSNES and Super Game Boy 2 emulators. And it will be an approximately 4-hour session. Let's see how far we can get. Alright, so first things first, I do have, first of all, Pokémon Red cartridge right here. I'm emulating because I don't want to delete my save file. I think it's probably understandable. Here's Pokémon Red in great condition. Here's Pokémon Yellow, also in marvelous condition. Here's the instruction booklet for Pokémon Yellow. This is the yellow version of Pokémon. This one's in pretty good condition. And here's the red instruction booklet. This is the red version of Pokémon. I'm not going to focus it, but just take my word for it. It's not in super great condition. Still nice to have, though, definitely. I forget what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? Okay, geez, sorry for the rocky start. Okay, enough fiddling with that. I do also have the player's guide. I'll wait to show that until maybe some people who are interested in it. If somebody mentions it, then I'll do a quick flip through it. Player's guide. And I've got a few Pokemon handbooks, which are cool as well, I think, but I think the player's guide's more interesting. It's got all the stickers in it. Those must be worth a pretty penny. I'm glad that I have the restraint to not use any of those stickers. Yo, Nathan JM080, what's up, man? Okay, so I'm just about to go through the instruction booklet and get started on my playthrough. I hope that you're well, Nathan. I hope school's going well, and I'm happy to hear from you. Okay, Pokémon. This is the blue version document PDF that we're using of Pokémon. There are other versions too. The story and characters are the same for all versions. The differences between the versions are the type and probability of Pokémon appearances. To complete your collection, you will need to trade with a friend who has another version. It's been a little while. Story. You are an 11-year-old boy living in Pallet Town with your mother. Your rival lives next door to you. You and your rival used to play nicely together when you were little, but lately, he has become mean. He sees you as his rival because you are the same age and height. When you hear that Professor Oak is a Pokemon expert, you get excited because you are a curious boy. You walk outside of Pallet Town in search of Pokemon, and you hear a voice. Hey, don't go into the grass. It's Professor Oak. There are wild Pokemon living there, he says. They can be very dangerous. If you possess trained Pokemon, you can let them fight against wild ones. Professor Oak takes you back to his lab, where your rival is waiting. Professor Oak invited him because he is Professor Oak's grandson. Professor Oak instructs you, there are 3 Pokemon here, so choose the one you like. Now that you have a Pokemon, the rest is up to you. Short and sweet. Did I update? I think everything's set correctly. I just want to check my Twitch page, make sure that the category is set correctly. Okay, it is. Thought it was. Okay, we're not going to read this super in depth. We're just going to take a nice skim. Nice quick skim. I am Professor Oak. The document you are reading is the result of many years of studying Pokemon. I strongly suggest that you read this document thoroughly, so you may become a Pokemon master. How's it going with you, Ariel? I'm pretty well. I started later than I wanted to, so it's gonna have to be a shorter session than I wanted, only about 4 hours. But overall, great, man. I don't think you saw, but yesterday I did beat that final Terran mission of Episode 1 in StarCraft. I had to save scum my way through it. It was pretty tough. But thankfully I was able to complete it, so we'll be on to Zerg next Sunday. Thank you, Ariel. Pokemon Special Power, that sounds a little vague. I didn't understand what special was in Gen 1. So I'm 28 years old today. Heck, I'm getting old. Wow, happy birthday, Ariel. You have to put on the extra time, right? Yeah, I couldn't just leave it, but wow. So, February 6th is Ariel's birthday. Wow, happy birthday, man. I hope it's gonna be a great one. I hope it's being and will continue to be a great one. 28. Congratulations for surviving this long, Ariel. I wish I could commemorate your birthday a little better. I mean, I don't know. Dude, I think the happy birthday song's a little cliche, so I mean, I don't know what else to say. Happy birthday. If you want to hear the happy birthday song, I'd be happy to play it on the melodica. But, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It was good. Thanks again. No, you don't have to. Alright. I'm happy to do it. Get the music thingy. Alright. Let's do it then, I guess. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mute the game. Sorry, I butchered it, man. I butchered it. Okay, I hope it was sufficiently, like, not terrible. Hey, the Parvenator! Hey, man, thanks for dropping in. Jeez, I got a little lightheaded from that. Jeez, okay, thank you very much for understanding, for not being, too mean. Or, you know, not mean, but too harsh on me. But it's good to be harsh and strict. There's no need for that, though. Really did not want to trouble you. It's all good, Ariel. Hope you have a good one. And to many more, of course. The instruction booklet is pretty cool. It kind of almost gives you a guide throughout the whole game. Kind of the instruction booklet gives you kind of spoilers, but it's not so bad. It's like a very coherent, but not overly troublesome nor overly spoiling instruction booklet. It just kind of gives you a taste of a little bit of everything that's to come. Type chart is our awesome, Parvenator. I wonder if there are any mistakes. I don't really want to look at this too thoroughly right now. Are there any mistakes here? There could easily be mistakes. Not so cool to have to make the number associations though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Anyway, no big deal. Maybe it's totally accurate. I wonder, especially since this game is so buggy, right? Yeah. There are some moves that are weird, I think. I remember some moves act strangely, like some moves don't affect. I don't remember exactly. I know there's some funky stuff that happens for sure. Okay, we're almost through this booklet. Gives you a description of almost every item in the game. And here you have kind of a Pokédex that you can fill out, I guess, with stickers, or I guess probably stickers is the most likely. It's got some Pokemon filled in, but lots of empty spaces. There we go. That's the instruction booklet. Nathan says, I've been sick for like 4 days and already missed 2 days of school, but hopefully today is the last day of sickness. Yeah, it happens, man. It can be really rough. I hope you get well as soon as possible, Nathan. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hit the reset, watch the opening cinematic, and get into the game. Okay, before we start, actually, just a quick synopsis on Red and such. So it was released on September 28th, 1998 in North America, and the composer is Junichi Masuda. And here's Junichi Masuda's Wikipedia page. What a cool dude. 55 years old today, apparently. Well, as of now, he's 55 years old, I mean. And he worked as the composer, as well as sound effects and a bit of programming, apparently, for Pokémon Red, Green, and Blue. He seems to also be the composer for Gold and Silver. Is he the only composer for Gold and Silver? There's more. Junichi Masuda, Go Ichinose, and Morikazu Aoki. Because there's quite a difference with Gen 2 soundtracks, so I wonder how much is Masuda and how much is others. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. My math and science grade already dropped 10%. Nathan, you can't let this happen. Do your best, man. I believe in you. Harvinator said he was pretty young at the time, huh? 68, 98? So I guess he was like 28 when it released in Japan, and like 30 by 98, right? Yeah, right. Let me do a quick check. I think it said he was born in 68. Yeah, January 12th, 1968. Okay, here we go. We're gonna watch the opening cinematic, and I guess I'll play along on the melodica with the theme song, and then we'll get started. Alright, it was like a little bit butchered, but not so bad. Thanks, the Parvinator. Here we go. Starting Pokemon. I really like this track. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, probably. I like this one. It feels very iconic. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, Moises 8283 83838. Hello, Moises 8. Hello, Moises. Thank you for coming by. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. The Parvinator said, I love so many classic OSTs, but this one is special to me. Happy to hear it, Parvinator. I wouldn't say the Pokemon, from what I remember at least, like, it's not one of my favorites overall, but it is a special vibe. I do think I prefer Gen 2's soundtrack, but I did want to play this again to refresh, because it's been a while since I've experienced all of it myself. Moises said, "Sou do Brasil." Red. Yes, we don't speak Portuguese. Yes, that's right. But thank you for coming by, and you're definitely welcome. Yeah, you can use Portuguese if you want, but I can't guarantee that we will understand it. First, what is your name? Right, so your name is N. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What is his name again? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have named my character Red. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Gary. I guess it's too late now, Moises. I'm sorry. I was going to go for Blue there. I'm sorry, man. That's right. I remember now. His name is Blue. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. N is playing the SNES. Okay, it's time to go. The SNES? No, wait. Let's just stay here and play SNES all day. Thank you very much for the follow, Moises. 82838838. Is that the correct sound? That strikes me as being a different sound. Is this sound glitching out or what? Is that the correct sound? Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. I guess let's get the classic Professor Oak catching you animation. Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokémon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokémon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Blue, let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, and there are 3 Pokémon here. Haha, they are inside the Pokéballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokémon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left, but you can have one. Choose. Ungrateful grandchild. Yeah, seems like it. Gramps is a little forgetful, though, it seems. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Blue. You can have one, too. After birth, its back swells and hardens into a shell powerfully, sprays foam from its mouth. Strange seed was planted on its back at birth. The plant sprouts and grows with this Pokémon. Charmander obviously prefers hot places. When it rains, steam is said to spout from the tip of its tail. So you want the fire Pokemon Charmander. This Pokemon is really energetic. I'll take this one then. Harvender said, I can't remember, but don't these count as Pokédex scene entries? Let's check that out once we get the Pokédex. My Pokémon looks a lot stronger. If a wild Pokémon appears, your Pokémon can fight against it. Wait, and let's check out our Pokémon. Come on, I'll take you on. Hey, One Cat in a Box, I hope you're well. I actually played Red just last night, actually. What a coincidence. Wow. Yeah, and I saw Phoenix Sloth was playing Pokemon Yellow earlier today. What? Yeah, I guess a few of us are feeling like playing some Gen 1 Pokemon in recent times for whatever reason. Yeah, we should go for some protection, I guess. You speak Portuguese? No, I don't speak Portuguese. I'm sorry, Moises. Be critical, so we might be in trouble. This probably takes him out, I think. Nice. What a satisfying gameplay. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon! Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. And Gramps, smell you later. When Cannon Box said I still have my original save file from the 90s with a complete Pokédex and some of those bugged like level 255 Kangaskhan with Fly, etc. Sweet, yeah, those Missingno dudes. And raise your young Pokemon by making it fight. Professor Oak is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. I don't know what the state of my red card is. It might be with like a 150 Pokédex. I'm not sure. And Cannonbox said you could use the Missingno Pokemons on Pokemon Stadium. Not sure if you knew this, but I remember doing it as a kid. I don't know if I looked into that, but I definitely, you know, because of how Missingno messes up your Hall of Fame, I would have definitely been afraid of hooking up my glitched out game into Pokemon Stadium for fear of ruining Stadium. Hi, and Blue is out at Grandpa's lab. It's a big map. This is useful. Do we have to come back for that? Oh, I think I forgot to heal. No, Charmander is healed. Okay. When Cannonbox said, "Oh, that's fair," I actually don't remember anything breaking for me. Maybe I should investigate that at some point. Yeah, maybe it won't break. Definitely recall hearing other people having issues, so maybe I just got lucky or didn't enter the Hall of Fame after. Yeah, the Hall of Fame gets messed up. What was a pretty remarkable Hall of Fame point for me was one time when I was just like, you know, flipping through the glitched Hall of Fame pages, I saw Mew. That was the first time I saw Mew in the game. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. One of the things that I feel like kind of holds back this soundtrack a little bit, for me anyway, is there's a bit missing on the bass end. Like, the notes, like, there aren't that many really low notes in this game, and the Game Boy could handle it, I think. So, I don't know, it might have just been an intentional choice given the fact that this was playing on Game Boy. Maybe it was a conscious choice to not include too many low notes, which the Game Boy might have a bit of a tough time to bring out in its tiny speaker. Missingno was definitely something I did after already playing like 280 hours, you know, found out much later than when I first played. I see. Harvinator said, yeah, silver gold definitely boosts the base. See those long ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Gen 2 has some great low end. I'm looking forward to revisiting Gen 2. I was kind of on the fence on whether I even wanted to play like a Gen 1 game, but I felt like, you know, it was kind of a significant enough game in my childhood that I felt I should revisit it. But I do want to make this a bit of a... I'm gonna kind of play through this as relatively fast as I can. I'm gonna be doing a few things, a few unnecessary things, but for the most part, I kind of just want to do like a, kind of casual, very casual, fast play of the game. Oh no. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. Do I even want to talk to everybody? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Maybe it was because these games were also on the OG Game Boy, not just color, like Tetris is also very high-pitched, I feel, or they just wanted a positive, cheery tone. Yeah, it is original Game Boy as well, right. Actually, like, that's what's on the box, it just says Game Boy. It's not really a game, it's actually, like, not a Game Boy Color optimized game. It has some color features, but yeah, it's definitely more Game Boy-centric, I think, if I understand correctly. But there was also The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, and that had a bit more low end, I think, to it. Like, when I listen to this soundtrack, it strikes me as just a little bit janky. Like, you know, not that it's like a strike against it. It's just kind of one of the factors that makes it not be among my favorite soundtracks, I would say. Okay, right, the dude is drunk or needs his coffee up here. He's not gonna let us pass. You can't go through here. This is private property. Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. He hasn't had his coffee yet. I think probably after I beat the first gym, I will turn off battle animations. I do just want to get a little bit of a taste of the battle animations. Oh, N! How is my old Pokémon? Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokémon trainer. What, you have something for me? Ah, this is the custom Pokéball I ordered. Thank you. Gramps. What did you call me for? What did you call me for? Oh, right, I have a request of you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. N and Blue, take these with you. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old, I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. And I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, and... ha! Ha! Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Here, this will help you. Dude, hey man, thank you for coming by. Nice to hear from you. I don't think I've managed to catch you yet. I don't think I've seen you. I haven't like seen you be live yet. But I hope that you have been well. Are you playing this through Game Boy Player or Super Game Boy? I'm using BSNES emulator with the Super Game Boy 2. Been on vacation in South America. We'll return soon. Okay, wow, South America. Hope it's been an awesome time, Cube Dude. Vacation of a lifetime. Sweet. Happy to hear it. Ooh, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Can I see the controller you're using? It looks cool. Looks like the Hori gamepad. It is. It's the Hori SNES style GameCube controller. I have it connected to my computer via this GameCube to USB converter. That's amazing. Aren't those things rare? They were. I got 3 of them. I got one like this color, and I got 2 black ones, and they were pretty expensive when I bought them like over a decade ago. So I don't know if they've become more common. I saw something kind of similar to this recently. It might be like a recent offering, so maybe there's some kind of comeback of this product. Not totally sure though, but yeah, they did seem pricey when I got them. So maybe they have inflated. I'm not sure. Hey Onigirai. Hey, yo, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Thank you, Onigirai. I'm looking forward to when I get to Gen 2. I like that one very much. Gen 1's pretty cool too, though. Cube Dude said, I think 8-Bit Dough or someone is making a new version of the Hori pad. They are pretty rare. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. I like having these. I'm happy that I got them when I did. I do wish it were, you know, just SNES style rather than GameCube style for the A, B, X, Y buttons, but it's still pretty good. I like it. GameCube controller adapters are cool. I have SNES Classic to GameCube adapter from Radnet. SNES Classic to GameCube. Interesting. I think we're ready. So I can use SNES Classic controller on GBA games via GameCube. Right. What's the connector for the SNES Classic? Is it kind of like those Wii nunchuck connectors? Is that what it is? I appreciate that you stand. I stand too when streaming. Sweet, man. Yeah. Gamers rise up. Similar to nunchuck connector. Okay, thank you. So similar, but not quite. Oh, Nidoran. I should have got Pokeballs, eh? Should have bought some Pokeballs. The RA, the Retro Achievement Chivos I play say I have to play only with Johto Pokemon and can't overlevel gym bosses or use items in gyms. Also, the Big 4 and Lance had to be done all at once. That was tough but fun. Wow. Jeez. That sounds pretty brutal. How did you get through it? Are you done with the crystal? I think you said you had... Right, you had blue and red left. You're not done with them, I suppose. Or did you get them done? Still blue and red. Nice. Get a couple different color palettes here. Champ 1794. Hope you had a great birthday, man. A wild champ has appeared. What will Nicholas do? Fight, say hi, do nothing, run. I will fight. I'm engaging the battle. No, I'm just kidding, man. I will use say hi. Onigiri, I said, and then I must catch all the Pokemon, and in Crystal there's 208 catchable. That's gonna be quite the grind, isn't it? Good luck with that. Not sure when the blue fight happens. I know that there's a blue fight here. I'm not sure exactly where it triggers, though. I think... I could be wrong, though. Champ had to be relaxed. Champ had to be relaxed. He's now ready for the stream. It was okay, but was Miss Nick. I think I was lurking for a little bit. I managed to lurk for a little bit, Champ 1794. I don't remember exactly what was going on, though. You know. How did you know, man? You mentioned me. I might have missed mention. Hey, it's Blue. Fun fact, if you catch a Pichu, for example, and it evolves into a Pikachu and then into a Raichu, the game thinks you have all three. Yeah, that's how the Pokédex works, right? Hey, N. You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? When you come into the chat, it shows me. Also, I look who here or who not. I see. Okay. Oh, frick. Anyway, I saved, so even if we lose here, it's not a big deal. Oh my god, no. Oh jeez, I think we're in big trouble now. Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. Can we reset here? I think I saved pretty recently. Pretty sure I saved quite recently. Did I get the balls, however? Got the balls too. Alright, nice. Do I want to engage with this blue right now? I guess I probably need another Pokemon to at least be able to negate the sand attack, like by switching them out. Champ said, Nick, I'm just happy to have anyone lurking in my chat. It means I have more than one person in the chat. I need 75 people in the stream to try for partner. Good luck, man. Yeah. Go up, not fight blue. I'm thinking maybe I want to get Nidoran. You were playing Watch Dogs, right? Go for Brock. Yeah, if I don't get a Nidoran here soon, I think I just will. Female one. I'd rather get the male one. Also in red and blue, if you fill your Pokédex, Oak says congrats, but in silver and gold, if you go to a certain area, they give you a printable certificate to boast. Ah, okay. I don't know if I knew about that. I don't know, I don't think I would have ever completed like 250 or like 249, 250, 251 in gold or silver. I'll check when I boot up my games again though. You hold A, you hold B. Nice, it worked. I'll be live again around 3:30 p.m. If nothing else, come on. Okay, good luck, champ. Have a great stream. I will try to catch you. I can't promise though, but I will keep an eye out. Nidoran male stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its secreted venom. Is that a real trick to catch Pokemon? I don't think so, Onigiri. There was a lot of talk about that kind of thing, but I don't know. There might be some validity to it, however, via like RNG manipulation. I'm not sure though. Retro Achievements wants me to catch all the legends without Master Ball, and so far I got Suicune. I think it's feasible, right? As long as you have the what's the best ball rate? Like Ultra Ball, or are there balls which can offer some better rates? So as long as you get their HP down to 1, let's say with like False Swipe, and then put them to sleep, you should be good, right? Yeah, Master Ball is the best, but you only get 1. And for certain achievements, I guess you need to do it without. Ultra's next, then great. I assume you probably know this, Onigiri, but in Gen 1, they messed up the programming, and Great Ball actually has a better catch rate than Ultra Balls. Funny enough. Nice, we got Ember. This is good. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know, maybe I'll grind one more wild Pokemon, then go heal, and then try to take on Blue. Thank you for the cute cat in the box. One cat in a box. Did catch Suicune in a Great Ball. Wow, that's impressive. Must have been lucky there, I guess, right? They can be those legendaries that run away from you can be pretty annoying to track down and catch. Okay, anyhow, I'm going to go heal at a Pokemon Center and hopefully take on Blue. I do wish that this game could go a little faster, which is nice about Pokemon Stadium, but then you get the sound sped up, so all the music gets messed up because it's at double speed. Like in the Doduo and Dodrio Tower in Pokemon Stadium. Alas. Oh, right! I don't know if Parvenator's still there. Is Earth the Parvenator? Let's check it out. No, it doesn't. Looking at Bulbasaur doesn't make him show up in your Pokédex. Onigiri said, I had a harder time catching Tentacruel, did not want in the ball. Wow, that's weird. Funny how RNG is funny sometimes. Most of the time I let my Pokemon die, just so I could get some time. Could save some time. I would have a Pidgey wait until quick attack. To grind or what? Like, so you let them die so that you get teleported. Right, so you get teleported to the Pokemon Center. Faster than running there. Watching you making me want to play. You definitely can. It's a very easy game to emulate or whatever. Oh, is this gonna one-shot us? Probably, right? I guess we just can't really win here for now. I should have used Potion on Charmander rather than... trying to attack with the Nidoran. We have higher speed. Sweet. Can we burn it? Oh my god. Critical? Okay, so they could miss and we can critical. No. Maybe I'll just skip this fight. I guess you kind of have to grind or, you know, level up another Pokemon. Kind of don't want to do that right now. Give it one more shot. Maybe if I use the potion on Charmander. Why do you keep going off screen? I just need to move sometimes, I guess. You know, just like a quick little mobility, you know, to like not be stiff in one spot. Also, sometimes I notice that my hair is like, say, not super optimal. So like, you know, if I need to kind of, you know, try again with the with the placement of my hair, I'd rather do that off camera. Sand attack, eh? Oh my goodness. Knocked it out. The legends. I still need Entei, Raikou, Lugia, and Ho-Oh, and good luck, Onigiri. It's going to be quite a grind, I think. But yeah, maybe you'll get them pretty fast. Champ said, Mister, I can stand for 12 hours having a problem? No, not problem, just, you know, it's an inherent part, like, you gotta move. Which is what I like about the standing compared to sitting, because with sitting, it's so much more of an effort to kind of get up and, you know, move or stretch. But if you're already standing, you just move and it's all good, and it, you know, it alleviates whatever stiffness you might have been feeling coming on. Hopefully we can burn here. That would be big. Nice! Got the burn. Now we just have to try to scratch it to death. Alright, we will need some luck here, but it looks feasible right now. Nice! That's great. I'm like 90% sure we win here. Sweet. Please make the speed not fall, please. Nice. We did it. It was close though. It was still close, but we did it. Okay, just there, Champ 1794. I went off camera because I wanted to turn my blinds because the sun was coming in a little too much. If you look into the Pokédex, it shows the location of a known Pokemon on the map. Yes, right, thank you, Onagirai. Thanks for the reminder. Aw, you just lucked out. You're damn right. You're damn right, Blue. I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. And there sounds right. Indeed, Champ 1794. Alright. We're off to a decent start to our Pokemon journey. Damn it. Okay, by the way, just a heads up. Have I played this before? Yes, I have, Champ 1794. I've done at least 2 playthroughs of Pokémon Red. I think 2. Probably my first save file, then I restarted at some point because I wanted to play it again. And I played through Yellow as well. By the way, now that there are a few people here, I just want to show this item quickly. Pokemon Nintendo Power Official Player's Guide. I'm doing a terrible job at showing it off, but got the power, yes. I have all the stickers. All the stickers, none of them were removed. I can't even do it. Anyway. And, the only issue is, like, I tried to remove a sticker way back, and I kind of ruined this part. I can't really show it right now. I don't want to adjust the focus. Anyway, I'm gonna put it back and get back. Get back to the gameplay here. On here, I said, fun fact, when they did the cartoon, they gave Ash a starter and didn't know which to give him, so they gave him a Pikachu instead, and they found their mascot based on that. Really? They hadn't preordained that Pikachu would be the mascot at that point. That's interesting. You get it, Sai, make some money. No, I'm not selling any of my things, Champ 1794. I'm a collector slash hoarder. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. I don't know. Do I want to sit through this? Oh, I've had my coffee now and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? I don't know. I see you're using a Pokédex. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokédex is automatically updated. What? You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I'll show you then. I'll show you how then. Still have the talkable Pokédex from Tiger Electronics. Sweet. I would like to have something like that. First, you need to weaken the target Pokemon. Oh, I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. Oh, frick. No, don't do it again. He's gonna do it again. Damn it. Frick. Hey, Retro Perspective. How are you liking the first Pokemon game? Your audio is a bit loud compared to you. A bit loud. I think it's probably okay. I was probably just a bit far from the microphone. Euphoria, the Saga. I didn't catch any of that. How am I liking the first Pokemon game? It's just fine. I enjoyed it quite a bit back in the day. I haven't really revisited it. It's a nice game. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm not super looking forward to this compared to Gen 2. I'm really looking forward to revisiting Gen 2. But this game is, I feel like it's like it's enough of a landmark of a game that it deserved to have a revisit. So I'm revisiting it to reevaluate how I feel about this game and everything, like the soundtrack especially. I wanted to just take the soundtrack in again, especially. Euphoria is a strange Metroidvania. It plays like a Japanese children's cartoon turned into a game. I think I've seen some of this game before, and I think it struck me as interesting. I hope you're having a great time with it, and I hope I might get to try it out myself someday. See, was that hard? I need my attention. Okay, got it, champ, 1794. When I worked at McDonald's, they sold Pokemon cards, and I had customers who complained they had to buy the kids' meal to get the cards, and I was like, I work here, and I have to buy the meal. Could they just, like, pay for the meal, but but not take the meal if they really didn't want it? Is that a possibility, or did they have to take the meal? Like, was that their gripe? Humans will complain about any dumb thing. Great, amen to that. For the cards, you had to buy the meal. So, like, what did they want to do? Did they want to, like, pay less than the meal price to get cards? Or were they willing to pay the price of the meal, but they just didn't want to be forced to take the meal? There's some invisible items in here. Check the tree at the beginning. Okay, thanks, Retro Perspective. Other toys sold separate, but the Pokemon cards did not. Oh, okay, I see. So it was different than the normal procedure. So I could see why it would be kind of a like, they would be surprised about it. I could see that. It makes sense. It's not totally crazy. Antidote. Okay, thank you, Retro Perspective. fun ripping into a fresh pack, though. There were packs, there were like booster packs from McDonald's of Pokemon cards. Hey, you have Pokemon, come on, let's battle them. How did you get VIP but no sub button? Twitch change it up again. I think it's you get a certain number of VIP badges that you can give, depending on how many people chatting at the same time, approximately, something like that. So apparently, I have 20 VIP badges from the requirement was, I don't remember, what was it, like maybe 10 people chatting at the same time? So the next threshold I need to reach is 15 people chatting at the same time. And apparently right now the record has been 13. Not a VIP. I only have one left, I think, Champ 1794. I only have one left. If you want it, I can give it to you, Champ 1794. But there's also a few other people I would like to give one to. But I'll have more. I'll have more once I get 15 people, if I get 15 people chatting at the same time sometime. Do whatever. If you'd like to have one, Champ, I can definitely offer it to you. I kind of, you know, because I didn't have as many badges as I would have wanted in order to give it to, you know, everybody I had in mind. I was just kind of waiting to see, like, would somebody ask for one, and if somebody asked for one, then I'm willing to give it to them. So because you asked for it, because you mentioned it, then I have no problem putting, yeah, so I'll use my last VIP badge currently for you, Champ 1794. I'm just doing my thing, Nick, do whatever. You got it, man. I skipped some text, unfortunately. Retro Perspective said, I think there's another invisible item in the grass on the pathway leading out of here. I don't recall exactly. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Retro Perspective. Just want to look sexy as Retro Perspective. Yeah, he's a very charming fellow. Yo, if you're in a jam, I'll help you out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I skipped the text too fast. Anyway, the text in this game is not super riveting, so if I skip a few lines, it's not a big deal. Oh, sometimes if you talk to the other trainers after the battle, it helps. Okay, thank you, Onigirai. Well, this one hurt kill. Nice. He said you can't jam out if you're not a Pokemon trainer or something to that effect. Thank you, Retro Perspective. Yeah, I thought I saw something about jamming out, but I couldn't think of a sentence that would make sense there. Hey, Mike Newmeyer. Thank you for coming by. I hope the jamming has been going well with you, Mike Newmeyer. Huh, I ran out of Pokemon. Darn, I'm going to catch some stronger ones. The best line in this game comes from a Team Rocket grunt. If you stand for justice, you betray evil. There are some funny lines in this game, like, you know, that feel quite translated from Japanese. Somehow I'm okay with betraying evil. You said it, Onigirai. Oh, by the way, Retro Perspective, this is, like, really a not important thing, but it was kind of in my mind yesterday, but I just, like, sometimes I just have trouble with speaking, and, like, you know, I have some thoughts, but I can't really think of how to, like, say them. And it's really just a minor thing, like... So I said that you kind of strike me as a person who might be into playing as Zerg, and part of that is because you had mentioned previously about you liked using Shadow Ghoul and Maneater Bug and Yu-Gi-Oh! So, you know, just because of those, You can infer that such a duelist might enjoy using Zerg. That's all. I just had to mention that because I fumbled and forgot to put it into words yesterday. Creepy music, yes. It is an atmosphere. It's an atmosphere. Did you name your character after Captain N? Something like that. I guess it's partly to make the gameplay faster so that it has to load up only one character. That's why I just used the first letter, and it's like, you know, the first letter of my name, and also Nintendo. So it's a multifaceted choice, I guess. Nice, thanks Retro Perspective. I think we found the potion. That maybe there's more. I don't really want to walk around in the grass though. Wait till you get to Lavender Town for the creepy music, right? Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Yeah, you have to be careful with Lavender Town. Don't let it drive you to suicide or anything like that. Okay, well this one hit kill. I'm thinking maybe not on this one. Oh, it did anyway. Wow, Charmander is overpowered in Viridian Forest. I give, you're good at this. Yo, thanks, dude. Sometimes you can find stuff on the ground. I'm looking for the stuff I dropped. Oh, we stole his potion. And it was right in front of him. Okay, I think I haven't mentioned this yet, but I am probably... No, not even probably. I'm definitely going to attempt the Mew glitch. I want to get Mew in this playthrough. Leaving Viridian Forest Peter City ahead. You notice the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by special Pokémon. Many Pokémon live only in forests and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. What's here, like Nidoran? Oh right, a place that you can grind against a slightly higher level Pokemon. If you want, I guess. I'm gonna try to go for Brock right away, I think. Trainer tips, any Pokemon that takes part in battle, however short, earns EXP. Execution points. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, but Pure Gym's Brock is totally into it. Retro Perspective said, "Ah, no, that was interesting to hear. I didn't take it negatively. Many people who first hear that I enjoy things like the Zerg, Xenomorphs, or Tyranids in Warhammer are never surprised." Okay, sounds good, man. Good perspectives. When people mention that without it coming up before, it feels like they've taken a moment to understand me. Okay, nice. I don't know what Tyranids are, but I can kind of infer by the listing of Zerg, Xenomorphs, and Tyranids. Also, there was this game you were playing, I forget what it was. It was kind of like this, I think it was this creepy NES RPG. It was this creepy NES RPG, and like the intro music to every battles, it was like this creepy music. Maybe it was that, and you were doing like these hand gestures, and you were like really into the creepy music. You know, I just like that little slice of your personality. You like the I dig it. I feel that way too. Like I like creepy, you know, creatures, monsters, fiends, that kind of thing. I dig it. Creepy music, you know, or like dark music. It was this, yeah, anyway. It was probably Sweet Home. It might have been. It might have been something else, but it might have been Sweet Home. So do we go for Brock right now, or do we do some other things first? I think we go for Brock right now. Or... what's he doing? No, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Spraying Repel to keep Pokemon out of my garden. Can we buy Repel yet? That's the only horror RPG I've played on stream so far, and I remember people commenting on the hand gestures. Okay, sweet. Lavender Town is the best song in the game. The creepy melody in the forest is used again in the Sylph Co building. Right, yes, I remember this. I'm looking for the store, I think. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils at Mount Moon. Please call Pewter Police with any info. Your trainer Raid Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. I guess he's not gonna let us pass. Okay, dude, I'll find it. Don't worry about it. If you have the right stuff, go take on Brock. I had problems with Brock, then I fished up a water type that can use electric, and it was my MVP. Water type that can use electric. Is it Lapras or something else? Okay, so you cannot get Repel. A shady old man got me to buy this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs 500 Poké Dollars. Good things happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. Make sure Pokemon around level 12. Well, my Charmander, I think, is 12. Yeah. It might be a difficult fight. Pure Museum of Science. It's Chincho from Johto League. Okay, I see. Right, you fished it up, so it couldn't be Lapras. Could have been maybe Magikarp into Gyarados. I think Gyarados can use electric attacks. Maybe. Brock can be tough with Charmander, as nothing else at this point in the game can damage rock Pokemon well at all. If your Charmander is level 14, 15, you'll be fine. Okay, thanks, Retro Perspective. I remember when I played Red myself and I was using Charmander, like, I might have just been over-leveled from grinding, but it was really no problem. Just, you know, Ember, and they die, like, in not too long. What you can do, however, Retro Perspective, is you can train, like, one of the Nidorans. I think maybe both. I don't remember if both of them learn it, but definitely Nidoran male can learn Double Kick. And then because that's fighting, then you can exploit the weakness. The Onix is rough. Okay, got it. So I do have that Nidoran as a possible backup plan. However, I think we can probably manage it with just the Charmander. Did catch shiny red Gyarados from the Lake of Rage. Right, yes, good stuff, Onigirai. Oh, right, you can get Nidoran east of here. I got it west of Viridian City. That is one magnificent fossil. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon, Moonstone? July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. You believe that, sucker? I bought a color TV to watch it. Moonstone? What's so special about it? Okay, yeah, my Nidoran. It's right here. It's level 4. I can level that up if we need to. We have a space exhibit now. Keep ranking up. Thanks, champ. Space Shuttle Columbia. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Yeah, I have Pikachu soon, I promise. Alright, that's it, eh? Some museum. We didn't even get to see Almastar. We're about to confront the gym. I don't think this kid lets us go, so let's just let him lead us to the gym. Alright, let's do it. Hiya, I can tell. It's Big Ryan. I can tell you have what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, matches could be made easier. Champ in training, yes sir. Blue already beat him. Hey, champ. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll beat this guy, no problem. Let's save just in case. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. Okay, it's already looking like it's going to be rough. Level 6. I think we skipped level 5. Nice. Darn! Light years isn't time, it measures distance. You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. Okay, I'm thinking probably gonna have a bit of a tough time against Brock with Charmander, so let's just grind for a little bit before we go back to the Pokemon Center. Just a short grind. Yeah, maybe let's get up to level 14. If we're at 14 really fast though, we could go up to 15, I guess. Maybe 14's enough. Yeah, as a kid, it's just a satisfying gameplay loop. Like, you know, getting the experience, making your Pokemon stronger, it's a compelling game. Okay, 30 more experience. Yeah, let's let Nidoran level up as well, I guess. So I think 2 more wild encounters here and we should be on our way to fight Brock. Alright, let's hope we're ready. Oh yeah, this is a nice color scheme for Pewter City. I think it seems more appropriate than this brighter one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have bought some potions. Well, three is probably enough. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. Thank you, Onigirai. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. Yeah, now this is a great track. When I fought him in Crystal, he had an Amistar. And I'm like, that's not a rock type. Amistar is a rock. It's rock water. Amistar is rock water. Nice. Oh, we didn't even level up from that. When I played this when I was younger, it looked to me like Brock was shirtless. Anyone else, or am I the only one? Or is he actually shirtless? He might be shirtless. Can the Onyx not defeat this Nidoran? Okay, it has tackle. I was wondering, like, what's going on here? Okay, so let's see. That's Ember, and how about Scratch? Not bad. It's probably gonna do a lot, eh? That was a critical. I don't even think we need to heal. I was thinking maybe let's switch out. Nice. Easy. So is he shirtless there or what? I don't know. Thanks for the GG, Onigirai. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the boulder badge. It does look it. Okay, thanks for confirming, Onigirai. Because you see there's some shading going on his head, like on his forehead area and the sides of his head. And you see that same color in his upper body, so it kind of just looks like it might be skin. It might be bare skin. I don't know. I see that he might be wearing a shirt now, actually. Oh, but look at that. Look at, especially if we change the color, like that looks super shirtless. But that shade is also on his pants, so it might just be like it might be clothing. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearers Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime. Wait, take this with you. TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. TM is good only once, so use one to teach a new technique. So when you use one to when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM34 contains Bide. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. There are all kinds of trainers in the world. You appear to be very gifted as a Pokemon trainer. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. Just as I thought, you're Pokemon champ material. It's rumored that Clefairies came from the moon. They appeared after Moonstone fell on Mount Moon. It's hard to tell here, but if you look up pics of Brock from Red, he has a white shirt. Okay, thank you, Onigirai. can find a good depiction in the instruction booklet. He's there, but let's see if we can find like a drawing of him. Over here, he looks like he could be shirtless here. Like you're not seeing any clothing on him. What the frick? Freaking me out. Anyway, I guess we're not gonna get anything here. I don't know why it does that. Anyhow, sorry for the audio glitching. Yawn. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too, snore. Nice, just like the song she sings in the show. What Team Rocket is at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Okay, let's deposit that Bide TM. We're not using that garbage. I could even sell it for money. Okay, we are really in business now. Okay, this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. You looked at me, didn't you? How dare you look at me? Learn to leer. That's lame. You're mean. Quit staring if you don't want to fight. I love Smosh's version of live-action Pokemon running into another trainer. You looked at me, let's battle. Right, yeah, it is a funny little concept. It's pretty quirky. I might have seen that way back in the day, but maybe I'll try to revisit it. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. Let's sweep him. You beat me again. Okay, do we let Charmander evolve? Or not? I say, Yeah, I think we need the power. No. Okay, it's too late anyway. It's too late. I did press B, but I was too late. Alright, it's all good. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, man, I definitely agree with youngster Joey here. 1,000,000%. Not even a one-hit kill. I'm disappointed. I'm slightly regretting letting him evolve. I don't believe it. I think we needed stronger moves. Anyway, not a huge deal. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. Could there be a hidden item down here? Alright, I'm thinking maybe I should get a few potions, just in case. I wish Pokemon Centers didn't take so long to use. It's kind of long. What's the color difference here? It stays the same. Huh. But in this color scheme, it's different. Later in the game, you gotta deal with the big three. The big three. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. Sleep, confuse, and poison. Okay, right. Thank you, Onigirai. I should have full heals by then, I think. Okay, right. I also wanted to turn off battle animations now, I think. I'll turn them back on when I get near the end of the game, but for now, I think we've seen enough of the battle animations. We want to accelerate this. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. had a Hoothoot, I evolved into a Noctowl with Hypnosis and taught it Nightmare. Such a good combo. Nightmare deals 1/4 an energy bar every turn. But the Pokemon has to stay asleep for that to be working, right? Is it that worthwhile? Oh geez, I missed the dialogue anyway. Avoid fights by not letting people see you. So the Pokemon might wake up. I don't know if that sounds so reliable. Has it been reliable in your experience, Onigirai? You can fight my new Pokemon. Done like dinner. Trained Pokemon are stronger than the wild ones. Not really, usually they wake up next turn, but I did win a gym battle by the skin of my teeth once. Well, good luck with it, Onigirai. I don't think I would go for that, but I mean, if it's one of your better options in terms of moves, then I guess it's fine, but I think you're probably better off going with more consistent moves. But I mean, of course, You've had a lot more Pokemon experience than me in recent times, so I imagine you know what you're doing. Oh my god. Hey, did you touch me? You believe this? She's accusing us of touching her. But she came... did you see that? We were like 3 feet away from her. Or more. And she came up to us and then accused us of touching her? That's insane. You're on the sandbar and she's in the water. Right, yeah, something like that. Oh no, we fell asleep. Maybe we're in trouble now. Maybe this will show me how consistent sleep can be, actually. That's it. Route 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. Yeah, they have a habit of waking up next turn. Okay, got it. Ooh, I better take a rest. Roan, that tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of me. Equality 725. Bill Axel, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming in the Equality raid. Equality 725. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm so happy to see that you're alive and well, man. Losty 815. Hello. Congrats on your 154th stream. Well, thank you very much, Losty 815. My freaking pleasure, my friend. How are you? It's been a while, Equality 725. I was thinking of messaging you just to make sure you were all okay, but then I think I saw that you were posting some music links in your Discord, and I saw that you live today. I managed to catch you playing this song about Hall & Oates, I think you said it was, Maneater, and it's about the state of society sometimes with involving certain members of society taking advantage, who maybe are merciless toward men. I don't know. Okay, let's check out a couple clips. Beanboy 777777. Gamers unite. Gamers are rising up, Beanboy. Thank you so much for the raid, Equality 725. I hope you had a great music stream, man. Let's check out a few Equality clips. All right, let's see. Let's do a little perusing of his. Let's do a little perusing of Equality's. Oh, what the frick? Recent broadcasts. Oh, it's not listed. Okay. All right.
I'll piss off.
Hey, it's Chambers. Chambers is playing some Crash. Nice. Let's try to check out some more Equality clips. Thank you so much, my friend. You're too kind to me. You're too kind to think of me, and I know.
It's just some of the shit in the run is so AIDS. It put me off running it.
You're too kind. You published the VOD. Okay, thanks, Equality 725. Let's see about that VOD. You published it, apparently.
Some of the skips in it, man, are ridiculous. How do you even speedrun that? You basically just exploit the games.
Okay,
the games are
geez, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm being a little clunky here. Let's see, where is the broadcast? Got my VOD privileges taken away. Oh, because of copyright shenanigans, right? Well, it's not showing up right now, unfortunately, so I guess I'm not going to look at it now. But we will check out a few clips. And you know, I've been thinking about you also. You've been consistently playing games I plan on playing, so I haven't been able to pop in. I understand, man. I understand. Great minds think alike. Hope you will enjoy the games. Yo, Chambers, that guy's a sick. You're good, buddy. Thanks, Beanboy Sevens. Okay, and let's check out a couple top-notch Equality clips. Top Equality clips of all time. Country Roads, we've seen that one. Freebird cover. Oh, yeah. Yep, Chibi. Okay, let's see about this one.
Let's go ahead and do this. Chambers Senpai! Nico, 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 shout out to Chibi. That's Chibi's thing. Every time she gets rated, yeah, there's Chibi's.
I remember. We have watched
funny.
this.
Nice. I appreciate you, Chambers. Thanks so much, brother, for being
a little raid kind of fanfare. Yeah, I get it. That can be cool. A little raid like fanfare. Post workout. Okay. Yeah, man.
Smells strange out here.
What a glorious mane. A mane of hair, like, you know, like a lion's mane. Beautiful. Quality 725 is such a vibe. Okay, and let's check out one more clip here. Godspeed, Coco, Godspeed. Playing, I guess that's some kind of Crash game?
Lightning speed, Coco. Godspeed, Coco, Godspeed! Oh, shit.
You gotta be more careful, Equality 725. I'm sure you learned your lesson. Alright, thank you so much for the raid once again, man. And thank you to everybody who has come by in the raid. Thanks for the swell vibes, and I wish you all a great rest of your day or night. I'm gonna continue the gameplay now. How's Pokemon going? It's pretty fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Good game. Pretty good. Looking forward to Gold more, though. Sleepy one. Yeah, Sleepy EQ. Guess you joined Coco, right? Yeah. Learn the hard way. Thanks for the streaming. Thank you, Equality 725. Okay, here we go. Continuing Pokemon. We're on our way to Mount Moon. gotta get through Mount Moon, so we're about to encounter a lot of Zubats. Beat Pokemon Yellow, but I got Red and Blue so I can catch them all. I don't know if it's worth the time investment, man. Equality 725. Like, when you're a kid and you have kind of, you know, more or less, you know, figuratively speaking, all the time in the world, but let's say, like, you know, a lot of time, it can be worth it, but I think the payoff is just, like, not really worthwhile. Oh, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon Geodude. So yeah, just play through the game. If you want to try to catch them all, then go ahead, but I don't think it's worth it. But you can go ahead, man. Wish you would have told me sooner. It's still cool to have them, though. Definitely cool to have them. If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them via PC. Here I said I have over 70 hours in it myself. Yeah, are you focusing? You said you are focusing on catching them all, right? Yeah, it can be very long. Yeah, I've got a level 18 Charmeleon as of right now. We beat Brock without much trouble. Retro Achievements gives 50 points. Okay, thanks, Onigirai. Team Rocket attacks cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Hello there, have I got a deal just for you. I'll let you have a small Magikarp for just 500 Pokédollars. What do you say? Yeah, we could, but I think my water Pokemon's going to be Lapras, so I don't need Magikarp. No, I'm only doing this as a favor to you. Just got home, have to deal with paying some bills. I'll be back. Have a great bill paying, Bean Boy 7s. Alright. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Boy 7 said, I wish there was a way to get emotes without running ads. It's pretty BS that they make you run ads. Oh jeez. Well, you can use the extensions, but it's not going to be native Twitch. But you can use, like, you know, the FFZ, 7TV, BTTV, right? You can use those if you want. Here I said, I had trouble with Snorlax staying in the ball and getting off the road, so I threw the Master Ball and called him Lunchbox NWA. Lunchbox. Oh, Lunchbox. Okay, I see. Better Twitch TV, right. Beanboy7 said, I would love to see what emotes the mind of Nick Petrus would create. Well, I think I've made one so far. I've only made one myself. And, you know, I just cropped an image. I just, you know, stole an image and cropped it. But it was this one. So I might make some more. I don't know why the overlay is not picking it up. That's annoying. Anyway, it's this one. Yeah. Actually, I will make some more, probably. I will crop a few more images to make into emotes. I had some ideas, like some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I'm gonna check BTTV if they're already made. I'll just use what somebody's already made. Had some other ideas. I'm forgetting right now what they were. Or there's some very rare fossils in here. But yeah, generally I don't have super emote ideas. So that's why emotes are just like not a huge priority of mine. I like to use other people's emotes sometimes. But for myself, I don't have a strong emote urge just yet. Called him Lunchbox and did an evil laugh. Yes, right. I understood it after I read it. This place is confusing. We all know what happens when Nicholas gets ideas. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. Yeah, big society. Oh my goodness, you're in Mount Moon. Yes, Metroid Hatchling. This makes me so happy. Thanks, man. Love this game so much. Do you like Gen 1 more than Gen 2? I think I might have asked you, but please refresh my memory. You like Gen 1 more than Gen 2? Interesting. Metroid Hatchling, kill it. No, we have to protect the precious Metroid Hatchling. Viva Pinata, eh? That's a rare game. I think Grant Kirkhope might have done the music. You know, maybe I should have bought an escape rope. We're in borderline trouble territory here. Gen 1 is my favorite, even though I think Gen 2 is technically better. Interesting Metroid Hatchling. Sounds fair. Thank you, Bean Boy 7s. One year I said I like Gen 2 better after I got through the Johto area. I beat the game and then took on the Kanto area. Yeah, my favorite is Gen 2 for sure. Super effective. Bug is super effective against poison. I don't know about that. Damn it! No! Oh, damn. We're in trouble here. No supersonic, please? Nice. 1 damage, and it was a critical. I blew it. Darn it all, my associates won't stand for this. Beanboy 7 said, yeah, honestly, super underrated, rare series, in my opinion. Played the first one so much as a kid, now I'm enjoying the second one thoroughly as an adult. If you ever play, just play 2. Really? Only 2? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know how I'd feel about skipping the first one, though. Oh, I'm going backwards. Well, alright. We're near the entrance, so might as well. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry that your stream last night. You got me. I had to end in with internet troubles, Metroid Hatchling. Hope it goes better. Hope you don't keep encountering internet issues. I saw them. I'm sure they're from Team Rocket. first one is very similar to the second one. The second one just has more features. There's no real story. Okay. I've heard the name of this game, but like I just haven't seen much about it. I don't really even know what the game looks like. Water gun. That's a pretty weak move. I forgot that water gun was even in a TM. Bradley said, oh yeah, it was a big... Oh, a Paris! I think I want to catch this, for the sake of getting, like, Spore, right? Yeah, I'll take advantage of this to try to catch this Paris, I guess. Scratch will probably one-hit kill. Anyway, let's chance it. Hopefully it survives. Damn, a critical! Bradley said, oh yeah, it was a big bummer, but we got through 3 books thankfully before it died. At least people said they had fun and are looking forward to next week. Great, man. Bean Boy had a rad time. Are you talking about Gen 2 Pokemon? Bean Boy was talking about Viva Pinata. Bradley said, I think that Gen 2 is technically superior and better in pretty much every way, but I still like Gen 1 more because of the music and nostalgia. I said this earlier, I feel like there's a certain jankiness in the music of Gen 1 that becomes less, it's like less jank in Gen 2 from what I remember. This might just be biased, but I think that's how I perceived it. It's a crit. That happens to me as well, I see. Yeah, the crits when you don't want them. Viva Pinata. Have you ever played that series, Metroid Hatchling? I haven't. What? Don't sneak up on me. Interesting, it's hard for me to see anything in Gen 1 as jank because I'm so used to it. Well, there is a lot of jank in the game, undeniably, right? But I guess it has a certain classic status in your mind, right? You don't have that fresh perspective. Well, I mean, I played it back in the day as well. It's just kind of the way if I reflect upon it, Gen 1 just doesn't seem as attractive to me as Gen 2. Love the Super Nerd can relate, yeah. My Pokemon won't do. Nice. We're all super nerds. Yes, that's the spirit, Metroid Hatchling. The gamers are rising up. Really looking forward to getting some repels. Also, I will be going for the Mew glitch, by the way. So I'm going to have to try to catch an Abra and you know, just grind out the Mew catch. Wow, I can't believe that Ember didn't one-hit kill the Zubat. earlier I said, I love when you take on the big six before talking to Misty, and then the super nerd is like, I have nothing to do with them, but you're exhausted now, let's battle. That's funny, yeah. Gotta get Mew. I will try Equality 725. You gotta get through this cave go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Thanks, kid. Bug catcher. Oh, frick, I missed the text again. Damn it. What did he say? Okay, wait, I just want to see. I'm just looking at my YouTube video in front of me. I just want to see the text. I'm gonna catch it. I lost. Okay, that's all he said. That's all he said. All he said is, I lost. Bradley said, I'm still not sure what it is, but I would so much rather play this than any of the new Pokemon games. Scarlet Violet just don't have any of the same appeal to me. I haven't been able to figure out exactly why. They just feel so empty and devoid of passion, I guess. I don't know. There's definitely some reason for it, Metroid Hatchling. There's definitely something to it. It's just the thing is to put it into words. But I think it's a very defensible position. Too bad it's tough, but it can be useful if you catch one. There's something cookie cutter about them, right? They're kind of following a certain formula, like whereas with this, I mean, of course, this was following formulas to some extent, but you know, the first two generations, like these are the first two, you know, it's the first two generations, but now there have been so many that I don't know, man. It's just hard to put into words properly, but it can be done. Dang. Nice. Rock Tunnel is freaking confusing. Or Mount Moon, rather. Clefairy! Okay. Let's try to catch it. Will this one-hit kill? Probably, right? I don't really have much of a choice, though. We have to try it. Oh! Sweet. Nice. Yeah, it was perfect. Right. Couldn't have asked for a better encounter. Clefairy, its magical and cute appeal has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. I feel like you could use a lot of the reasons you hate Breath of the Wild for why I don't like Scarlet Violet. It seems like it tried to copy Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways, but not well. Well, if you're trying to copy Breath of the Wild, we're off to a bad start, I would say. Oh, another one, okay. I don't know, if I encounter like a relatively rare Pokemon, I just feel like I'd rather catch it than kill it. I've already been here? Oh, frick, I've already been here. Nicholas the Pokemon Master Petrus. I don't know about that. I'm confused now. Jeez. Oh my god, I'm at the entrance. Like, most of the stuff I hear from people who like the game is, wow, it's open world and you can see the Pokemon running around and that's it. I mean, there's not much to the game. The NPCs barely say anything, you can't go inside any houses or buildings, and the music is kind of bland and generic. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you gotta have good music. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah, it's gotta have soul. It's gotta have heart and soul. Did I already go here? Okay. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. The big Pokemon Academy school thing, which was the focus of the game, Poke Hogwarts, is like 4 rooms you select from a menu, and you barely spend any time there. I think some of the great visual, like, do you prefer the older aesthetics? Is that part of it? Or is it not part of it? Lucky miss there. So, you are good. You find a fossil, give it to me, and scram. I do like the sprite art more personally, but I think I could still enjoy it in 3D just fine. But what about the aesthetic? Like, I guess you have a preference for the aesthetic right now. It just doesn't look as beautiful. Like, the vision is just not as good, I think. I could be wrong. Mega Punch. That's probably gonna be useful. Yeah, like, personally, I'm a big fan of, like, Game Boy Color. So I like the aesthetics a lot on Game Boy Color. The game is choppy as hell and the frame rate sucks, so yeah, it's pretty ugly even regardless of the style. Bradley, are you aware of the possibility of walking through Mount Moon without a single encounter? I've seen Caleb doing it once. Where he had to do some kind of series of A taps, like press A and release A at certain times, walking through Mount Moon, and he got 0 encounters. It's like a crazy manipulation, apparently. I don't know if you're familiar with Caleb. He's like, he's the big streamer who kind of, you know, made me check out Twitch, basically. He tends to be around like 2,500 viewers. He sometimes does speedruns of Pokemon Yellow for fun. Dude, hello, Dr. Pepper. I don't even know that I've ever tried Dr. Pepper. Caleb can't be shouted out on Stream Elements. Strange. So I'll give him an official shout out. Official Twitch shout out. Okay, jeez. Pretty ugly, even regardless of the style. Thank you for the follow, Voodude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't think I've tried Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry, man. And I don't drink sodas. I love kombucha, but I don't drink sodas anymore. Like, I wouldn't drink, Pepsi or Sprite or Cokes. Maybe even ginger. I don't even think I would drink ginger ale, but I can have a nice kombucha. Bradley said, also, you don't even have to battle traditionally anymore. You can just throw your Pokemon out and make it fight things on its own, like super lazy style, and trainers don't initiate battles with you anymore. You have to walk up to them and select Fight Me from a yes-no menu. Trainer battles are basically a non-factor now, and there's no level design. I'm aware of it. Haha, it's difficult to do, though. Nice. So you're aware of the manip. Sorry for ranting about Scarlet. Just seeing a good Pokemon game makes me want to vent my frustration with new games. I feel it, man. Definitely. You can vent your gamer frustrations. 1,000,000%. Why? Doctor was my third drink ever. First water, then milk, then Dr. Pepper. Okay. Well, are you a big fan then? Do you still drink Dr. Pepper often? Did you come to explore too? Okay. Is it treating you well? I hope you're being responsible about the sugar intake. I remember Dr. Pepper was part of a George Carlin bit. He was saying something about, I don't remember exactly, but it was like some kind of emergency situation. And he said something about having a Dr. Pepper, and then he would call the police. That's the extent of my Dr. Pepper lore. Don't remember exactly what it was. Beanboy7 said these new Pokemon games are what Game Freak should have been doing 10 years ago. But because they didn't do it 10 years ago, we're getting the broken-ass version of it. They have no idea how to iron out the bugs. Who knows what's going on with Game Freak? Has there been like a big employee shift? Like a big shift of the workers? Different people? Like what's going on? Yeah, I have like 2 cans a week, then I have a gallon of water right next to me and mostly drink that. Alright, Voodoo, as long as you can moderate it in a healthy manner, then God bless on your Dr. Pepper enjoyment. Bradley said there's no dungeons, there's no level design, stuff is just thrown out randomly, haphazardly around the land. They don't have any good gym puzzles anymore, PCs no longer exist, so you can switch Pokemon from your storage and party literally anytime, which eliminates a lot of challenge. Pokemon centers don't exist anymore, there's just these crappy looking roadside kiosks. There's like no NPCs to talk to, the world feels dead and empty. I just feel bad the whole time I'm playing it. Sounds a lot like Breath of the Wild. Voodoo said I got a Game Genie today and got a Mew. Sweet, man. Game Genie, I've never had one. I had a Game Shark for N64 at one point. I lent it to somebody a long time ago. I wonder if he still has it. I don't know, that sounds kind of interesting to me from the way you describe it, Metroid Hatchling. Like, I mean, I like the level design, but for example, like, you know, switching Pokemon at any time, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Also, not talking to NPCs who don't really have interesting dialogue. Like, I don't need like pointless dialogue. Like, let me just do the cooler stuff of the game. But I understand that, you know, some of the dialogue can be charming, so you can miss that. And like, if the healing goes faster, I'm in favor of that. Voodoo said I'm playing an import of Pokemon Green now. Sweet. I hope it's a great time. A little jerk, said Equality. 725. I hope he's well. It's my fault. It's probably my fault that I, you know, didn't ask for it back. Oozing stinks. want to get a Geodude? What do we need Geodude for anything? We could use him for strength. So maybe I'll get him to use strength with. Probably not worthwhile. Anyway, let's get him anyway, I guess. I guess the scratch would knock him out, or would it leave him with a sliver? Oh, nice. This must be like a 100% catch rate. Geodude. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Whoa! You shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. Hope I didn't yell into the mic there. I'm almost out of PP for my embers, but I do have ether. It could be a very good moment to use ether. Critical. Earlier today, before I streamed, I watched a YouTube video about a half hour long. I forget the channel name. It's a pretty big channel though. I searched on I searched like, you know, differences between Pokemon Green and Red, something like that. And I found a video comparing the Japanese Red to the non-Japanese Red. So I have a sense of the differences. Wow. That's a high defense. Yell into the mic, Nicholas. We love to hear it. Fill us with the Nick Rage. Okay, thanks, Metroid Hatch. I do want to be mindful of people's speakers and eardrums, however. Got a legendary bird, Zapdos. Cool, Voodoo. How many hours into the gameplay are you? Okay, so with the hikers, big question. Do these guys have a beard, or is that all shadow under their head? I'm guessing it's a beard, right? It's like a neck beard? Or is that all shadow? It must be a beard, right? Yeah, Zapdos is very cool. Wow, shocked again. I forgot to do the palette shift anyway. Man, the power plant was so intense back in the day, that place felt scary to me. Yeah, there's heavy atmosphere to this game, definitely. Probably a beer. Thank you, Bradley. Okay, I think we're near the exit. We just have to get the fossil. Maybe? Nice. I think. I could be wrong. Pokemon Mansion has a similar feeling. Pokemon Mansion, that's the one on Cinnabar Island? Little kids should leave grown-ups alone. Like this abandoned, desolate place where the legendary bird is hiding. Yeah, right. Voodoo said like 39 or 38 hours at Pokemon Blue, and it came with the game Genie. So I got Mew and Pokemon Green I had for 3 or 2 months. Okay, sweet. It's great to have these treasures now. What badge am I at? I haven't gotten to Cerulean City yet, so I still have only 1 badge, champ. By the way, Metroid Hatchling, if you're still there, I did want to maybe show you a couple of items that I have. So I do have my Pokemon Red cartridge right here. Mount Moon is pre-Cerulean City, yes. So I've got my Red right here. I've got my Red instruction booklet here. Up there, I pointed to it, but I've got my yellow booklet up there. I've got my yellow cartridge here. saw that, but I nearly had a big accident there. But I've got the official Pokemon handbook, the green one with the holographic Mew cover. I've got the this version, which I think was the was before that other one, and I've got this collector's value guide, and it's like an old Pokemon cards book. It talks like this was before the dark Pokemon were released even in English. So this is a pretty old book. Some pages are like disconnected from the spine though. And last, the best one, of course, the official player's guide, right? It's got a bit of damage here from a sticker that I tried to scratch off back in the day, so that's probably the weak point. Also have some spine damage here, down here, like you see it. It's but it's in pretty great condition. Other than that, and I think probably most importantly, maybe most importantly, is that I have all the stickers. I didn't remove any of the stickers, so this must be worth quite a pretty penny just for having all the stickers intact. My, are they some beautiful little sprites? Can we see Brock in here? I want to see, is Brock shirtless? We were wondering this earlier. Can I see Brock in here? I just want to find Brock for a moment. I don't know. I'm not getting a full shot of him. It just showed his portrait like in the instruction booklet. Anyway. So Brock is shirtless. Thank you, Metroid Hatchling. I was wondering, man, because that was my impression as a kid. But it's arguable because of the shading. It's debatable. Okay, I have to catch up. I'm sorry about that. Show him the book. Thanks, champ. Right. Sweet yellow card. Oh man, I remember that. Awesome, sweet. Oh, nice. The official player's guide. Probably, yeah. Never had the official one. I had the Primo one. Some of the pages are falling out of mine. Sucks when that happens, but not a big deal, I guess. He is, yes, Brock is shirtless. Voodoo said in the show he has a shirt, but in the game he has no shirt. Right, yeah. You said it first. You did, champ. You look at the VIP before me. No, I don't. I think I saw. Yeah. You're right. I did. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a diamond. I'll give you a diamond later. I will. So you have my last VIP diamond until I can get until I unlock some more VIP stuff. Hyperfang. Oh frick. This is dangerous. Okay, nice. We're gonna have to use a potion. I'm steamed. First try. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. I just want to be seen. I'm not John Cena. Hyperfang is strong, yes. It has a high chance of critting, eh? What are you playing on? I'm using BSNES emulator with Super Game Boy 2. So, it's the Super Game Boy 2, ROM into the BSNES, and then the Pokémon Red ROM in there. Looks like Super Game Boy and SNES. Right, it is an emulator, Metroid Hatching. It's the Super Game Boy 2, so it runs at the correct speed. No trading, right. I'm just going for the single-player adventure. It's no big deal. I think the trading is it's too much of a time sink. Whatever. I mean, yeah, we can't get Machamp or Alakazam though, right? That's a little bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Oh wow, that Geodude. This Geodude had 1 HP. Interesting. Pokemon lived here long before people came. Wonder what he meant by that. Wonder if that's a commentary on society. Alakazam's so good in Gen 1, right? I am glitching Mew, though. Only thing better is Mewtwo, I see. Mew is not that strong, though, right? Yeah. Alright, so will we have enough PP for the Ember to make it all the way through Mount Moon? Mew is okay, it's not strong, right? Can just learn any move. Another Clefairy. Any TM. The dude said in Pokemon Red you can get Electabuzz at the power plant, he's my fave. Try to keep an eye out for him. I'm not focusing on catching Pokemon though. Other than maybe the birds. I might want to get the birds. Maybe just Articuno. No, I want to at least see the birds. I think I want to catch the birds. As well as Mewtwo. Nice. Really running out of PP. That was my first run of the game. First running away. Bradley, were you pretty hyped in Gen 2 when I think Crobat could learn Fly, right? Because Zubat and Golbat can't learn Fly, but Crobat can. I think that's pretty epic. That kind of stuff excited me. Why are we getting so many encounters here? Like, they don't want to let us through. Like, man, I'm so looking forward to getting repels. Team Rocket will find the fossils, revive and sell them for cash. I love Team Rocket Poke Yakuza. Poke Yakuza. Urgh, now I'm mad. You may be mad, Team Rocket will blacklist you. Wonder what he meant by that. Blacklist me. Team Rocket was in Gen 2, right? Who are the bad guys in Gen 2? I think it was Team Rocket, right? And then it was in Gen 3 that they started introducing, like, Team Magma, Team Aqua, right? Felt kinda, like, not believable. Not as believable. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Don't have villains like them anymore. Now the team is some delinquents. The worst they do is skip class and listen to rock music. Rocket was Gen 2, thank you. Champ said 1-2 Gen Team Rocket. After that, I don't know. That's a very based answer, Champ 1794. Gen 1 and 2 is basically all you need to know. Magma and Aqua in Gen 3 felt like cults to me. Oh, that's an interesting way to think about it. Rage. Rage is terrible, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Ted McForehead. I hope you're well. Rage is awful. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, I guess I won't use it. At least I'll have an attacking move, but I'll delete it as soon as I get some better stuff. Now he said one worships the earth, one worships the sea, and each is trying to summon their Poke God. I guess that sounds compelling enough. Once you use it, you can't stop using it for the entire battle. Right, thank you, Mr. Ted McForehead. I didn't remember exactly how it worked. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take one. No being greedy. The dome fossil. Yeah, I think I prefer Kabutops. Alright, then this is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokémon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Right. What's really interesting about this music is that slowdown. Like, that's interesting. Very interesting. And then Gen 4 had Team Galactic Core trying to utilize the Pokegods of time, space to recreate reality or something bizarre. I don't know, man. I'd kind of like to revisit Pokemon, but I just don't feel like it's really worth the time investment beyond Generation 2. There's so many other games I want to play. And Gen 4 and 5 were decent or enjoyable games. I don't know if I want to revisit them. I've forgotten a lot about them though, so it might be worth revisiting. I don't know. It's just really time-intensive games. I don't know. What do you think, Bradley? Would you ever replay every generation of Pokemon? It's a big time investment, isn't it? For maybe not necessarily being the greatest games. Whirlwind. I don't need that. Yeah, I think I'll sell that for money. Hold on. So we can't get to that lady right now, right? Yeah, I feel the same. I'd replay Emerald, but that's probably the latest one I'd go through. How about Fire Red and Leaf Green? Would you go through those? Or would you prefer to play the originals? How about Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I guess I'd play them, but if I want Gen 1, I'd rather do the Game Boy, right? Okay, we've got to get ready. We've got to get ready here. Got to get ready for the glitch. about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones, too. That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. Like I said, I still want to play through Red in Japanese. Probably not something I'd do on stream, though, since I'd be pausing to translate a lot. Yeah, playing a Pokemon in Japanese sounds like a great time to see the original format of it. Man, the Pokemon management in the boxes in Gen 1, though, is rough. That's something I don't miss. Okay, I'm going to make a save state here, just in case anything bad happens. Okay, we need to get Abra. So I think this is a good opportunity to buy some balls. I forgot to deposit some of my stuff, so I think I'll do that now. My mistake. I'm sorry about that. So I think this is Mega Punch. TM1 is... Jeez, I forget. No, TM... 12, this might be Water Gun. And I think this is Mega Punch. Maybe I'll keep Mega Punch on me just in case. Put the Dome Fossil away. And I think Whirlwind. Yeah, I'll sell Whirlwind later, though. I'm not selling now just in case I would, you know, make all my Pokemon faint and I would lose half my money. That's why I just want to minimize money lost. Just updating my save state. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I want to go through all... I don't know, do I want to talk to everybody now or later? I guess I'll do it now. You're making an encyclopedia in Pokemon? That sounds amusing. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you? It's a cool bike, you want it? Sorry, you can't afford it. Come back again sometime. A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. I guess that's mountain bike. MTB, is that a standard shortening? You're a trainer too? Collecting, fighting. It's a tough life. Yo, champ in making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. That bush in front of the shop is in the way. There might be a way around. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You are a collector. Would you please trade with him? Hello there. Do you want to trade your Poliwhirl for Jinx? Well, if you don't want to. Pokemon badges are owned only by skilled trainers. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? Yeah, something about the older Pokemon games that the newer ones lost, I guess. There's a certain mystique, you know, you get to a new place and everybody's talking about kind of a similar topic, and there's just something quite magical about it. You can contemplate theories, try to, checking if, see if you can discover some secrets, some cryptic things. So much potential. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Okay. Here we go. Oh, frick! Yo, N! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, N. Nice. Does Ever even have attacks? Wow. Very easy. Hey, take it easy. You won already. What a sore loser. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Oh, wait a second. Otto! Hey, thank you for coming by, and thank you for the follow also, by the way. Blast from the past, I was a Pokemon Blue kid. Okay, nice. I was a Pokemon Red kid, which is here's my cartridge right here, actually. Which is why I'm playing Red. My original blue cartridge, nice, yes. Is it in great condition? Our childhood, precious possessions, even if they're well loved, I think it's understandable. But it's nice if they're in full condition. And silver, it is nice, very very cool, man. Yeah, I don't know how, but like my Ocarina of Time cartridge is like pretty white on the sticker, but my red and yellow are in relatively pristine condition. Good stuff. Did my best, I have no regrets. I'm second, now it's serious. I don't know how they withstood all this time, honestly. They followed me across 3 different states, and they still work flawlessly. That is impressive, Panicky Auto. Sweet. How could I lose? I did my best, I have no regrets. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing what decent care, how decent care can preserve treasures. A lot of the damage... We get a pretty deep bass here, actually. These are some of the lowest notes in the game, I think. Sounds good. Nice bass line. How about your batteries? I haven't checked my Pokemon cartridges recently, but I don't think I've had any of my Pokemon games. Like, I don't know, to be fair, I haven't checked, but none of their batteries have given me issues, so I'm pretty, like, in my SNES games at least. The one SNES game that wiped its save file because of its battery was borrowed from a friend. So thankfully, like, I think all or most of my cartridges have not had the save battery run out. I think I've been pretty lucky with that. Had to change the silver battery once like 10 years ago, I see. So I guess you lost your save file, unfortunately. Apparently there are products. Voodoo said I have to go have a day. You too, thank you, Voodoo. Have a great day or rest of your night, man. Thanks again for coming by and for the follow. Best wishes, Voodoo. There are products that exist that you can back up your save files. That's interesting. So you can save your save files forever with more reliable storage with the right products. Hey, La Furia Salvaggio, nice to hear from you, man. Thanks for dropping by. OMG, the memories with these games. I never had my own GBC. Saffron City. Yeah, we'll be in Saffron City. Not today, I don't think, but next time. Yeah, some crazy strong feels and memories and nostalgia. Panicky Auto said I did, but that's not a bad thing since I glitched the hell out of it so much that it was practically was unplayable. You can do that with silver? I didn't know that. Really. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Doing the dupe glitch. There's a duplication glitch in silver. I had no idea. Duplication glitch in silver. I feel like an open world Pokemon RPG would be epic. Well, I don't know if Scarlet and Violet qualify, but maybe they are kind of like that. I don't know. Check them out. Isn't that what Scarlet and Violet are? You know, maybe it kind of sounds like it from what Metroid Hatchling described, but maybe there's some things that are not exactly how you would like them to be. I don't know, but maybe you want to check it out. I think Legends Arceus. I think I missed it. What did he say? Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, stomped flat. Okay, jeez. I did my best. I have no regrets. Never heard of those. they're Switch games. Do you have a Switch yet, La Furia Salvaggio? Are you planning on getting a Switch at some point? Maybe, you know, you can hold out till we get some, like, really good Switch deals, I guess. I'm number 4. Getting tired? Don't think so. The old games certainly have a charm that the new ones don't have. Right, absolutely. Unless the new Zelda is really awesome and compels me to purchase one, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Or you know what, yeah, like, I don't know, because the thing is, like, after every console cycle, like, there's kind of a time where things are really cheap for a while, right? Like, there's a time where the prices hit lows, so maybe you want to wait for the prices to hit the lows, like, on the games and the hardware, and then pick it up then? Because you know how it is now, like, wouldn't you rather get this stuff, you know, while it's current and kind of more easily available? Anyway, you're a resourceful guy, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't hang up with Wii U with the purchase of a Switch. I love the Wii U so much. Exactly, I'm not in a rush at all. Right. Beanboy7 said, "Oh man, I passed out when I got off work and that felt good." Sweet, man. I hope it was restorative. Okay, I think it's probably a good time to heal at the Pokemon Center. Almost out of PP. Yeah. What a great game to have as a child, man. Yes, the Metroid hatchling Bradley is here. Oh gosh, tell me about it. This game got me through some hard times. Why I'm still a Poké nerd after all these years. Okay, nice, man. I wouldn't say like I'm a huge Pokemon fan, but I do really like Gen 2. Very much. And I have a decent respect for Pokemon, you know, as a game historically. And it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't say it's among my favorite series, but there's some really good stuff about it, definitely. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Is this a bird dude? Or is he a cool trainer? Junior trainer. Okay, right. Junior trainer. Riley said, I want to call myself a Pokemaniac still, but I just don't like the newer games that much. Well, you could just qualify it as being a classic Pokemaniac, I guess. Kind of like with me, like I used to be a super hardcore Zelda fan, but now I have to qualify it with, to exclude, to say either, you know, up to like 2002, because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, like I'm not the biggest fan of, but you know, the one I especially have to delineate is, you know, Breath of the Wild, of course. Whoa, too much! Yes, so. Panicky Auto said, my most prized pieces of my collection are Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver complete in box that I have on display in my glass cabinet. That must be very beautiful. I think I still have the Heart Gold and Soul Silver boxes. I think I have the Heart Gold, right? But my ex-girlfriend, who I got it for, probably has the Soul Silver, I think. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, man. I could never even express how much I hate Breath of the Wild. So I just try to not talk about it. Beanboy7 said, Yeah, so you know the feeling. Right. Yes. Metroid Hatchling. Beanboy7 said, man, I don't support the lottery, but one of my friends just called me because they won $10,000 on a $15 scratcher. Okay, nice, man. Congratulations for that. Gotta take the blessings where they come. Man, I'm sure he's happy right now. Holy crap, that's awesome, Beanboy7s. Breath of the Wild has some really good elements. Yeah, I hate Breath of the Wild. Why? Okay, let's get into it. Love $10,000. I mean, I don't care about it one way or the other, but my husband loves it to death. Furia Savage said, I love thinking of what it could have been. There were really good elements in Breath of the Wild, but I'm just gonna pause the timer. Not that the timer's super precise anyway. There's some really good elements in Breath of the Wild, but I felt it fell flat. Uninspired progression system in dungeons. Sounds right. Panic said, oh damn, Nick is about to lay down the truth. I don't know, man. Like, it's not like I have these thoughts, like, really organized and collected in my mind. So let's see. Okay, so first of all, Bradley said, don't have the same level of hate for Scarlet, but it is massive disappointment. I guess I've not been a fan of Sword, Shield, or Sun Moon. Some expectations below. That sounds fair. King% said, do you think there's anything they could do to make you enjoy Chairs of the Kingdom? Does it seem like the whole concept is too far gone? I think it's too far gone because, like, what's probably happening is I think I've seen like apparently some testimonials like, okay, now because this has been so successful and it's been a successful endeavor and experiment, and now this is like the future. Open air is the future of the Zelda series. I really hope it's not the case, but it seems like it might be. I think one of the important dudes said that. Yeah, so anyway, it's just vastly different from the classic Zeldas, which I love, which are like, you know, Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and the Oracles, right? Oh, Khakis, thank you very much for the follow. Maybe it's because I hate Breath of the Wild and you agree, I don't know, or maybe it's not, but thanks. Okay, music. There's so much time in Breath of the Wild where the music is like, it's a snooze fest. You just have a couple little jingles, and then it's kind of like silence, and then there's like this faux nature noises. Like, if I want to hear nature noises, I like to go outside, you know, and listen to the real birds. Because after you're playing Breath of the Wild for like, you know, 30-40 hours, you start to hear things repeating, and it starts to get really grating. It's like, why is this repeating so much? And why is the game, like, the game is, like, bloated? It's really bloated. It's like, the great thing about a lot of the classic Zeldas is they're concise. It's like, you're getting, like, a lot of meat, you know, for your time. But Breath of the Wild, it's just like it drags it on. Like, it's really long, and there's, like, the 900 Koroks. It's like, the place, it takes so long to get anywhere, but there's, like, almost nothing to find. There's so little enemy variety in the game. So little animal variety in the game. There's like very little meaningful NPC interaction. You get a few like little NPC encounters where you have to save them, and there's like no progression. It's just the same event that happens over and over. There's like no development, like Majora's Mask. LOL, really harsh criticism, and I'm here for it. I'm sure there will be some things I forget. The weapons breaking, I don't have an issue with that. I know a lot of people do, but for me, that's like whatever. You're finding so many. You're finding so many weapons. It doesn't matter. So I don't care if they break. That's fine. But you're also missing out on dungeons. You're missing out on the key of like, you know, acquiring new items, and that lets you get to new places. Like, that's totally gone from this game. You just have the 4 like runes, or you know, the four abilities at the beginning of the game. That's kind of it. You don't find any new weapons that are keys. Riley said, Breath of the Wild is not a polished, crafted experience. They threw a bunch of random stuff out there and expect you to make your own fun, I guess. Meowdongs likes it a lot. I respect Meowdongs, so... And you know, other people, if they like Breath of the Wild, that's fine. I'm not gonna hate the other people directly, but I will hate Breath of the Wild. And I do appreciate sharing some hatred of Breath of the Wild with other gamers. Panicky Auto said, honestly, I agree with you. Not sure why people loved it, but it definitely wasn't for me. Happy to hear it, Panicky Auto. It takes, like, I'm not a fan of the loading times, like, whenever you have to warp or enter a shrine and exit a shrine, I hate it. The shrines, okay, yeah, like, the shrines. The shrine aesthetics, it's not super interesting, like, it's okay, but they all look pretty much the same, they all have that same aesthetic, it doesn't jive with me. It's not for me. And the audio, like, it's not that interesting, and there's so many of the shrines that are major and minor tests of strength, and the music when you're fighting in those, it seems to be like a really short loop, so that really got grating to me. Okay, and granted, I haven't done any of Tarrytown, and I've only done 2 of the Divine Beasts, okay, so I didn't even get through the whole game. But I just, like, I don't know, I stopped at some point. I will play through the whole game at some point. Panicky Auto said, it's okay, everyone is entitled to their opinion. It's a shame that their opinions are wrong. That's the spirit, Panicky Auto. And I just feel like it basically craps all over the legacy of Zelda. Like, it's not what Zelda should be. I'm sure there's a lot more, probably. What else? Something that I remember that really pissed me off was when you're building your house in Hateno Village, and you have to, like, wait through this black, like, the screen goes black, and then there's, like, some building noises, and you have to do that, like, many times, and you can't skip it, and I'm like, okay, this game is just, like, severely not respecting my time, and it, like, really pissed me off ever since then. Like, I think that might have been one of the turning points to make me really start hating the game. What else? Anyway, I'm vegan, and I was vegan, and I don't know, I just didn't like that hunting was also kind of a core component of the game. I didn't like that. That whatever, it's kind of negligible, but, you know, just another thing that made me not enjoy the experience so much, you know? Rather said, I liked it at the time because my ex had just left, and I was severely depressed, so it was, like, big escapism for me. Also, I'm traditionally not a big Zelda fan. I beat my first Zelda 4 years ago. Okay, interesting. Wouldn't want to replay it, though. Panicky Auto said, wait, do you stand when you stream? Yes. Jesus, how do people do that? I'm too lazy to stand for hours on end. Nicholas is a power player. Well, the alternative would be sitting for hours, and I know that would be terrible for me. And yeah, I do just, in general, prefer standing to sitting. I'm not a big fan of sitting. I do sit sometimes, like, you know, in the kitchen when I have to eat and whatnot, or in other places where I have to sit. But if I can do standing instead, then I like that. I feel like sitting is a little uncomfortable. What else? Anything else about Breath of the Wild that I can mention now? Yeah, no big dungeons, no really cool progression. Just the general aesthetics, audio and visual, not a big fan. A lot of it, yeah, like, there's not that much interesting to find. Like, no matter where you go, you're not gonna find anything that interesting. It's not like previous Zelda games where you will find, like, key items, like, you know, like medallions or a cool weapon, like the cape in Link to the Past, or masks in Majora's Mask. Like, there's nothing interesting that the game can reward you with. That's one of the big problems, I think. And, you know, just the Korok puzzles. Like, the Korok puzzles, it's like, okay, there's, like, a few varieties of them, but then once you know what to do, it's brainless. So it's like, okay, wow, another circle of rocks. I have to bring a rock here. Or, wow, I have to move this tile into this place and complete this pattern for, like, 3-year-olds. It's just not interesting. I think it's probably enough Breath of the Wild hate for now. I'm sure I forgot some things. Cooking, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the cooking. I'm not a fan of, like, the million items in the game. Like, you know, which started with Wind Waker. Like, why do I need all these useless little doodads? Like, just, you know, like, stop padding out the game. It's too much boring and unnecessary fluff. Like, you guys have, like, missed the point of what made Zelda great. Anyway, gonna continue here. Game Boy 7 said, had an amazing time with Breath of the Wild, but all your gripes are totally legit. I personally was getting really tired of the 3D Zelda formula, so I'm glad they shook it up. There's a lot they could fix. I wasn't tired of 3D Zelda. Like, I loved Skyward Sword, actually. Not a huge fan of Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, but I did really, really like Skyward Sword. Which people are surprised by, sometimes, I think. Also, I really like Link Between Worlds. That's a great game as well. Shaking it up can be interesting. I don't know. I don't think Breath of the Wild wasn't the right thing. And I don't know. Just general, like, there's some nice music in Breath of the Wild, but it's just too sparse. Sorry, it's too sparse, and it's too sparse. It's too sparse, and like something I really liked about Zelda is just like, in a lot of the games, it's like non-stop, classic melodies, catchy music. It's like it's very stirring, and for Breath of the Wild, it just like I was not feeling it at all. Okay, back to the game. Wait, I have to catch up with the chat, then I will return back to the game. Riley said we should all be more like Nicholas, honestly. That's very kind of you, Metroid Hatchling. I don't know if it's a great idea, but thank you. Beanboy7 said I would kill for a huge 2D Zelda. That would be super, yeah. They should do some of that. Panicky Auto said we should all be more like Nicholas. The style, the hair, the taste, the real chat, if you ask me. That's very kind of you, Panicky Auto. Also would love to know what controller you're using. This is a Hori brand GameCube controller, but which is in like an SNES style. So it's got the buttons here in the GameCube style, but it's mainly like an SNES style controller. It's meant for use with the Game Boy player, and I'm using a GameCube to USB adapter to connect it into my computer, which I found by chance at an EB Games, like, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago, something like that. So thanks again for the kind words, Panicky Auto. Beanboy7 said, yeah, that's funny, because Skyward Sword was where it really fell off for me. I see. Screw Chat, he's a real Nick. Thanks, Metroid Hatchling. Yeah, they've been neglecting two-dimensional Zelda forever. We haven't gotten the original one since Link Between Worlds. That was little baby easy. Right, yeah, it was maybe a little easy. I think it was a great game, but they should definitely go for some more 2D Zeldas. Definitely. The rare Hori controller, that thing is like $300. Quality725 said, I have to snag that thing. I got myself a GameCube player finally. Game Boy player, nice. Sweet, man. Yeah, I have one in this color, the indigo, and I have two black ones. So I'm happy to have some of these Hori controllers. Okay, here we go. Continuing Pokemon. I think we should probably be able to get Mew before I have to go for today. Love that controller. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's not like super. Maybe not exactly 15, but yeah, 3. All from eBay. I think my first one I got it in a bundle with Ikaruga for GameCube, and I don't remember exactly the rest. I could probably look through my eBay history, just out of curiosity. But yeah, I think I got all 3 from eBay. Well, I'm flattered that a great collector like you would be impressed, Metroid Hatchling. Thank you. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize and received a nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? Now, this could have been a really interesting turning point in the game. We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. That turn into the sinister music and the lines are going in a direction you don't really know. Like, as a kid, this could send some shivers down your spine. Probably said I wanted to buy one a few years ago, but I looked at the price and I was just like, nope. That's why I used the GBA with the link cable. Right, I get it. I think the game gets pretty easy. If you just pick one Pokemon and like kind of really just overlevel it, it's pretty much good for the whole game. But I guess there are probably some things near the like in the Elite Four or against Blue, where if you don't have something else to exploit weaknesses, you might be in trouble. But I know that one Pokemon can carry you through most of the game. You are good. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Okay, we have to be really careful here. We need to get Abra. Panikiato said, as a kid there was a rumor that a glitch would allow an option to show up that if you pick yes, it would let you join Team Rocket and steal people's Pokemon. That would be so epic to play as. Riley said, I love doing it that way, it's just annoying having to change the batteries. Yeah, the batteries, man. All the Pokemon rumors, it was good times. Yes, like, or, you know, getting Pika-Blue, which they were calling Marill Pika-Blue, and, you know, the truck rumors, all that good stuff. Also, I wish I had a Game Boy player for my GameCube, but apparently the disc is super expensive. That's what I've heard. Beanboy 7 said, alright, the Breath of the Wild grapes are finished. Metroid Hatchling, now talk about Metroid Dread. Disc is the expensive part, yeah. Okay, we've got to catch Abra. And we need to not talk to this guy. We need to use him for the manipulation of the, for the sake of the glitch. Oddish could be a cut slave, maybe. Maybe I don't know. Who will I use for cut? Maybe Nidoran. I'm not sure if Nidoran can use it. Odd is my cut slave. Okay, cool, Equality 725. Sounds like a... Yeah, I'll try to catch one then, maybe. I'm thinking Dugtrio might be one of my final Pokemon. So I could give it to Dugtrio, or even the Charizard, but it's kind of a waste of a good move slot. Riley said, I made a list of everything I liked and disliked about Dread when I played through it. Came up 35 positive items and 33 negatives, so it was about a 50-50 split. Alright, cool, man. Yeah, I should probably document my my issues as well. It would make it easier rather than trying to, like, recollect everything. Hey Nathan, I hope you're well, man. Are you feeling better? Abra is here, right? But is he just like a rare encounter? I'm pretty sure I'm at the right place. I looked it up earlier. I think Abra should be here. Feeling much better, great man. Very happy to hear it. Metroid Mid. My main two gripes with Metroid Dread are the load times. Those freaking transports that you have to use so often. Yes, I'm going for the Mew glitch, so I need to find Abra right now, Equality 725. I think Abra is here. Yeah, so I wish there weren't all these loading times in Metroid Dread, and also I just wish the music were better. Long load times is written down as one of my negatives. Nice. Also, the Emmys got multiple negatives from me. I hate the Emmys. They ruined the game for me. What's your issue with the Emmys? Like, I'm not a big fan of the sections, but they grind the game down to a halt and are just effing frustrating. Like, was it difficult for you to get past them? Like, did it take like many attempts? For some of them? Okay, we got Abra here. Aw, damn. I don't have a way to put it to sleep. I have to get lucky with the Pokeball. Dang, feels bad, man. Dang. Dang it. Beanboy7 said, honestly, once I figured out how to deal with the Emmys, it's easy. Just get good. I agree. I agree with that. I would agree. Like, they're easy enough, and the game starts you right at the section, so it's really not bad. I just don't know if that's what I want to be. I don't know if that's the kind of gameplay I want from a Metroid game. It just doesn't feel extremely Metroid-like to me, I guess. Like, it's I don't know, man. I don't know. Fights feel gimmicky, they don't fit in the game lore or make any damn sense. Their zones start to grate. They don't feel suspenseful or anything since you have auto checkpoints when you enter. Right. It's just grinding your face against the wall until you get through to the other side. The Emmy rooms look identical, which again doesn't fit into the lore at all. They're just stupid. Right. Like, what's up with the Emmy zones anyway? Like, what's going on here? Like, what is this lore? Yeah, it deserved better. I'm happy to have a new Metroid game, definitely, but I do wish it were better. And not enough Shine Spark challenges, in my opinion. Like, Zero Mission had so much more Shine Spark challenge. Samus is part Chozo now, right? She's always been part Chozo, yes. Has she? When was it confirmed that she was part Chozo? Like, when was it confirmed that she had some Chozo DNA inserted? Or, you know, whatever cells. Oddish Weed. The Weed Pokemon. The Weed Pokemon. The Weed Pokemon. That's why Quality 725 likes using Oddish as the cut slave. Beanboy7 said, would you say it makes you experience dread, lol? Bradley said, no, it makes me experience annoyance. And I want to stop playing the damn game because it's not fun. You dread continuing to play, right, yes. Think around Super Metroid in one of the comics. Okay, thanks, Metroid Hatchley. Panic Auto said, oh, the only Metroid game I played was Metroid 2 on Game Boy like 20 years ago. Oh, wow, then if you ever get around to playing the rest of the series, Panic Auto, like Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion is alright. It's a pretty good game. A lot of people like Fusion a lot. I think it's good, but it's not as good as like Zero Mission and Super Metroid. And the Prime trilogy is good too, but it's kind of a big endeavor. Like, don't get into the Prime trilogy if you don't have time to, you know, like get engrossed in like a major world. It's long. Prime trilogy is very long. To the point where it almost drags, so you have to like be willing to give it. Yeah, you have to be a bit forgiving on that. What else is there? Oh yeah, and most importantly, AM2R. Once you get through those, you might enjoy AM2R. Love Metroid 2. Yeah, it's super. It's amazing. I'm very happy to have finally played Metroid 2 for the first time, like maybe like a year and a half ago. Game Boy 7 said, "Are you still considering playing that weird tabletop thing I sent you? I really want to try that myself." Yeah, I played a little bit to try it out. It's kind of cool. I'd go back to it. Sick. I'm gonna check it out properly. Nice. What's the tabletop thing, dudes? Quality 725 said, "Love the hair, by the way, Nicholas. You look great." Jeez, thanks, Quality 725. I really hope that I'm not gonna go bald. I really hope that I won't go bald. It's rough sometimes, and my hair's been dry. Like, I put some oil on one day, and it kind of helped it out. Like, it helped it become a little bit less severe. And I have to get back to exercising, like, really thoroughly, because I've been not going to the gym, as I mentioned. I mentioned this like a while ago. So yeah, I ended up not renewing my gym membership, so I've been not going to the gym. It's been really cold, so I can't always, like, haven't gotten a really good workout in a while now. And like, I do still lift some weight at home, but it's kind of like I still don't have the perfect space set up for it, or the perfect schedule, and I need to run outside, but it's got to get warmer. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, Equality 725. Game Boy 7 said, "We're talking about this Choose Your Own Adventure Metroid game from back in the day. I've heard about this. I think I saw a post on Reddit about it." Oddish, the weed Pokemon. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around sowing its seeds. Nice. It's Abra. Okay, please. RNGesus? Oh! RNGesus! Thank you, RNGesus. Quality 725 said, "I'll say it. If you ever do rock the dome, you'd be the type of guy to be able to rock it. Man, you're a handsome man." That's very kind of you. I don't know if that's true though. I need to hang on to the hair. I need to hang on. I need the hair. I need it. I can't. I don't think I'd be able to go on without it. Like, I'd probably hide in a hole, or I'd probably hide forever for the rest of my life. I don't know. Bradley said, "So like the Emmys were created by the Federation. It says so in the opening. There's some kind of scout units. They're apparently made out of invincible adamantium. That's a little weird, but okay. Then they immediately get reprogrammed by the bad Chozo guy, which is like, okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. But then they build zones for them. What? Why are the areas they're in have the same look to them? Have this same look to them? Why did they build that? Right, they reconstructed huge areas of their planet just to make it convenient for their captured reprogrammed robots? It doesn't make much sense. Robots are supposed to be scouts. Robots that are supposed to be scouts. Right. Hey, Fariel Gaming, I hope you're well, man. Pokemon Red and Blue together. That's just the category, but this is Pokemon Red. You feel the same. Man, you've got some beautiful hair too, Equality. You are blessed as well. I used to be more blessed because my hair was decently nice. I have fumbled the state of my hair. It's not as good as it used to be. It's I don't know. It could be worse. I do count the blessings, but I hope I can return it to a bit of its former glory. Cheese Whiz Cracker, you got it, Metroid Hatchling. Go get that Cheese Whiz Cracker. I'll redeem the points later for Fariel. Or, did you get some more Cheese Whiz Metroid Hatchling? Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game soon here. Like I said, I just don't understand why they're in the game at all, or what their purpose in the lore is, or whatever their reason is. It's like pointless. I find them to be nonsensical and stupid. You've got to stretch your disbelief pretty damn far to fit them. That's very fair, Metroid Hatchling. Poly 725 said, "Oh, I didn't mean to stroke my own. Just meant the fear of losing my hair, but I'll take the compliment." Thank you, Equality 725. Alright, we got Abra. We're ready. Hey, Cool Guy Munt, what's up with you, man? Playing some old school Pokemon. Abra, Sigh. Using its ability to read minds, it will identify impending danger and teleport to safety. Sigh. Alright. Alright, so what do we have to do now? We are ready for some serious business. Thank you guys. Bradley said also the crate fight. While the crate fight was cool, it was just another stupid thing that he was in there. Well, he could. Why was he in there again? Was it like? Was he X parasites? What was it? I forget. And it felt like a tease too, since I fought Crate early on. I expected really to show up the rest of the game, and when it never happened, I was kind of disappointed. Yeah, it would have been nice for Ridley to appear. Like, if you're gonna go there, go all the way, otherwise don't bother. He's in there for fan service, that's it. Crate had nothing to do with X-Parasites. Okay, thank you, Metroid Hatchling. Okay, now we're gonna do some really serious business here. Okay, I think what we have to do... I'll just show you quickly. So, game facts. So we need to get the teleport. Save the game. We did that. Okay, I'm going to make a save state as well. Let's do the save state. Save to slot 1. Okay, we're definitely saving and not loading. Okay. Now you want to try to teleport. Now you want to teleport to Cerulean City while simultaneously triggering a battle. So we need to do that. Then after that teleport happens, we have to go to the gym, fight that trainer, right? Then go up the bridge. Alright. Should be good. GameBoy7 said, I love that I brought this up as a joke, but now it's actually happening. We can't miss out on a good opportunity for some good old-fashioned gamer rage that comes from a place of passion. Cheater? Yeah, we have to cheat to get Mew. Just for fun. I did this once before, back in like 2012 actually. I did this on a laptop emulator in 2012 in a Pokemon Blue. I was trying to do my first playthrough of a Pokemon Blue. Okay, easy enough. Nice. And then in a pretty heartbreaking for me incident, like I lost my at a coat check of this bar that I used to go to like once a week, basically, when I was in university. Like the coat check people gave away my backpack and my jacket to like the wrong people, so I lost my laptop. So I never got to continue that playthrough, but I have gotten you before. Yeah. Bradley said, also hated the ending of the game. It felt so stupid, rushed, and convoluted with yet another timer bomb ending for no freaking reason, and the crap with Quiet Robe X, I was so done. Yeah, that was a little weird. Just get Mew the normal way and push the truck. Right. Damn, lost your laptop, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, it sucks a big time. It would be pissed. Did they compensate you? Yeah, like I got, like I kind of calculated the stuff, and like they did reimburse me. Like I think it was like 750 Canadian with some checks, like for my books and computer and my jacket that was lost. So they did compensate me, but like I wasn't really concerned about that. I just I really did not want to lose like all my data, but I did. Like some people tried to help me, post on like social media trying to help me get it back, but it didn't happen. But yeah, that was like I was depressed for a few months, I would say. It was a pretty big like downer for me, yeah. Riley said, "Okay, I lurk. I've been procrastinating starting Fire Emblem today. If I don't start now, it'll probably be too late. Good luck with the rest of your Pokemon." Hey, take care, Bradley. Yes. Have a good Fire Emblem session. Thanks again for coming by and indulging in the Pokemon. We should be getting Mew in a bit, so if you want to see Mew, you can, peek back in a couple minutes, but if you're starting right away, then definitely just have a great stream, man. This should be not terribly difficult. I don't know. Can't be. I forgot to read what he said when he approached us. Anyway, not a big deal. Let's go get this Mew. Did we do it? We got it. Oh my god. Feels good, man. So now what to do with it? Oh right, it's because Quiet Robe could handle the X. Because he had I forget, he had some genetics that let him... What did he have? Did he have Metroid genetics? I forget, what was it? Something let Quiet Robe genetically not be overwhelmed by the X. Like, he was able to take back some control. I should have probably got some more Pokeballs. This might not be enough. That was a mistake on my part. Hopefully RNGesus will bless us again here. We've got 15. That should be enough. Oh wow, first one. Nice. All right, we caught Mew. Sweet. New species. So rare that it is still said to be a mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. Alright, awesome. We got the Mew. You can get a second Mew if you want. Check this out. Thanks, Beanboy7s. If you want a second Mew, you gotta get to the guy with the Slowpoke. Then... trigger the start of the switch by walking into the line of sight right. That guy... We could get a second Mew. Should we do it? The fourth trainer. Okay. Why not, you know? Why not? How about another Mew? Just for the frick of it. I was thinking about it, like, would I want to go for a second one? One's enough. But, you know what? Why not? Could be kinda hype. Alright, because I don't really want to get too much money now, I'll deposit the nut. Oh, frick! No. Hold on a second, what's going on here? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't reading correctly. Alright, let's make another save state just in case. We're going to... Maybe we'll make a second save state, actually. Oh, okay. Wonder what it is. Thunderwave. Yeah, it's a jammin' tune, Equality 725. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. You worked hard. Drat, a Zubat bit me back in there. Okay, I think this is the guy, right? No, it's the other one. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. Easy. Oh no. you're playing on the GameCube right now or emulator? Emulator, Equality 725. It's BSNES, and with a Super Game Boy 2 cart. Or, you know, Super Game Boy 2 ROM. BSNES, Super Game Boy 2, Pokémon Red. You're something. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. Thanks, Equality 725. Yeah, it is. I don't know if other emulators do it, but I think I probably tried it with another emulator, and Super Game Boy 2 like didn't work. But this one with BSNES, Super Game Boy 2 does work, which is great. I don't know if you know this. You must know what Super Game Boy is, right? Anyway, one way or another, unfortunately, there's no Game Boy Color equivalent of Super Game Boy. The closest thing is the Game Boy Player. So unfortunate on that we didn't get a Game Boy Color like adapter for SNES. But so the Super Game Boy, I think it's too fast. It runs the games a bit too fast, so all the music is slightly upshifted in the pitch. But Super Game Boy 2 corrected that, so that's why it's Super Game Boy 2. It's Japanese exclusive apparently though. But this works. It's great. Hey Kaj, I hope you're well. By the way, when you asked me what's good the other day, I forgot to mention, I think I listened to maybe about halfway through the Mother 2 soundtrack in Mother 1 NES style. I did listen to about halfway through that. Very impressive what they could do. I was not expecting them to be able to replicate it so much. Like, I thought it was too, married to the sound qualities, but actually, the melodies and everything come out just fine. It's very impressive. So thanks for sharing that with me, Kaj. Local heroes, local trainers come here to practice. Gonna lurk, my friend. Do be well and enjoy your day in stream. Love you, brother. Love you too, Equality 725. Thanks again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out, man. And I'll catch you around, man. And keep rocking out, man. Very cool, man. You could tell when you're playing the wrong chord, man. You got a lot of musical sensibilities to you. You're a great dude. Take care, Equality 725. And I hope your family continues to be blessed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Anyway, if you're gone, Equality, it's all good. But you were playing that, you were singing that song Maneater, and then I think was it your wife that came in? I thought that was kind of funny that you're singing a kind of a woman that is, a slight, it's a song that's kind of demonizing a certain woman, and then your wife comes in and it kind of, it's just a bit funny. It's nothing serious. It's lightheartedly funny. Anyway, take care, Equality 725. I'm sorry if I kept you, man. Kosh said Nintendo looks really weird in this. This is some Chinese bootleg Mother 1. This is Pokémon Red. Yeah, but it sounds about right, man. It is just a weird bootleg Mother, isn't it? What's a Pokemon? It's like a Pokémonster. I got what you're saying, didn't keep me, my friend. Appreciate you sharing that, that's funny. Okay, I'm glad that I wasn't being totally incoherent there. You're decent. Alright, let's see about this. Is it bleeding? Oh no, hope it isn't hurt. Yeah, I hope so, man. What a violent game, actually. Nice, it's working. How many melodies you got so far? Just one. 7 more to go. people in gyms, which I guess, I don't know, like I don't know what they're doing in gyms all day, but they give you the melodies in this game. Okay. Oh wait, I'm glitched. Okay. Let's do a save state just in case of whatever. Man, you didn't even get the what? I mean doll melody yet. Right. Hello? We're glitched. It's soft lock. Oh frick! You have to make him take a step. Right, this is what happens. You have to make him take a step. Oh my god. Let's see. See if we can do anything about that. I did just make a save state, so we're good. So I will just load that save state. What happens if we do this? Right, we're here. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna load the state. The page mentions that the opponents who approach you have to take a step, or it will lock you. Dad took me to a great party on SSN at Vermilion City. Not mad. PK Fire, bad start, useless. Tried to brainstorm you. Yeah, we were very over leveled there. Being randomly attacked by Gigas? This early in the game, you must be using the breadcrumb glitch. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, dang. If we critical here, it's bad news. Don't critical. Oh, very cool. I got it on my first Pokeball throw and on the last one. Sing those melodies, right? Alright, I butchered it, but I tried, man. Alright, let's catch this Mew. Wow, I guess I got really lucky on that throw last time. What's going on here, Mew? Come on, get into the mothership, Giga. What? Keeps on escaping. What the heck? Why? It's got like 1 HP. Don't let me tell George and Maria on you. I only have like 5 balls left. What's going on, RNGesus? I got it in 1 ball throw last time. What's the idea here? What the frick? Why? Oh, frick. I think that was the last Pokeball, eh? He gets eating all your Pokeballs, lol. That was my last Pokeball. I just had a Great Ball after that, which does have like much better catch rate, but still, that was tight. That was very tight. Nice. So we've got 2 Gigas now. So now I can compare and take whichever one has the better stat, I guess. 1919, 2019. 1919, 1920. I guess I want the one with the higher special, right? Alright, I guess I'll start training it at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. Maybe right now. You have to feed him some Pokeballs first to get him to like you enough. That's plausible, Kaj. I don't know if I've ever asked you this, Kaj. Do you have a favorite Pokemon generation? Gen 2, nice. That's my choice as well. I can understand if people like Gen 1, like Metroid Hatchling does, as his favorite for nostalgia or, you know, just preference, like bias, or, you know, just, you know, personal preference. But Gen 2, I think, is the most sensible for me, in my view of it. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Alright, I don't care, lady. Good for you. Care about your BF Nintendo, and get back to Snowman. We sure got lucky. Sure got lucky on getting this dude down to 1 HP. You chose Charmander and not Bulbasaur. Yeah, Charmander was my classic choice from back in the day, so I had to go with Charmander. Why do you prefer Bulbasaur? Do you prefer Bulbasaur? I was in bad condition. Bulbasaur gang all the way. Alright. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. What is it about Bulbasaur? Is it because you're a plant enthusiast? One hit kill? Just has too cool design and it's Evo's too. Yeah, it's definitely cool. It's definitely. Charmander gang all the way. Thanks for the support, Ariel. I think they're all pretty cool. Gen 1 and Gen 2, I'm fully behind all of them. They're all super. Charmander equals mid. Charmander fans like Mother 2 over Mother 1. Terrible people. Sounds like we've got the right idea though. Fire and Dragon are among my favorite types. Nice. By the way, Kaj, I have an interesting news about Bradley's assessment, Metroid Hatchland's assessment of Mother 3. It's his least favorite of the series. His order of preference is Mother 2, Mother 1, and then Mother 3. I thought that was pretty interesting. So he liked Mother 1 more than Mother 3. Which I think is perfectly defensible. Dude, yeah. He's getting close with thinking 1 better than 3, but come on, 2 mid there too. Transform. I think it's pretty obvious why, like, I don't know, just to me, it seems really obvious why people like Mother 2. It's just too good of a game, man. It's just too good. You got me. Okay, how many people are left here? Alright, it's like 3 more. Should I go back or can... I don't know. I will save, and I'm going to make a save state just in case anything weird happens. I'm gonna just do a save state here. Definitely saving. Okay. N64 greater than 1, greater than 3 GBA, greater than 2, greater than 1 plus 2. Man, please tell me there's a way we can get Earthbound 64, Kaj. That would be incredible. I have to see what Earthbound 64 would have been. I have to see it. Okay, Ember's running out anyway, so let's just go heal. It's fine. Get everyone you know to team up and raid Nintendo HQ with me. Sounds like a good idea, man. I'm looking forward to that. Me and the boys getting ready to raid Nintendo HQ to get the true version of Mother 3. FBI agent that may or may not be watching everything I type. This is only satire. Well, I know at the very least there's my FBI agents that are watching this, so I don't know about yours, man, but I know that I've got some FBI agents. Or, you know, I'm pretty sure at least. So, just to make it seem like there's less of a likelihood that I'm schizophrenic, I'll just say that there's a high probability, but I'm not gonna say it like I've seen evidence of it. It's just a good hunch. Just a hunch. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Alright, pal. Oh, darn. Seismic toss. Useless. I knew I had to fight you. One hit kill? Nice. Oh no. I knew I'd lose too. My friend has a cute Pokémon. I'm so jealous. Looking forward to Mew getting some psychic attacks, but we can actually... have the move list pulled up. Let's look at the move list. It learns Psychic at level 40. Alright, not too bad. Mega Punch will be the next move, and Metronome at 30. Right, so we should use TMs on Mew. Once we decide like which Mew is going to be more active, maybe I should use some TMs. Dang, man. Nice. Oh, I've been live for 4 hours, 20 minutes, and we're encountering Oddish the Weed Pokemon. That's pretty epic. I'm not so jealous. You came from Mount Moon? May I have a Clefairy? I've got Clefairies. She probably doesn't actually take one. If your Pokemon gets confused or falls asleep, switch it. I think I forgot to talk to these people after battling them. Oh well, my girl will cheer me up. Yeah, alright, whatever, dude. The collector has many rare kinds of Pokemon. I wish my guy was as good as you. Alright, what's going on here? On SSN, I saw trainers from around the world. Mount Itoi, this early. Something like that. They're calling it Mount Moon in this game, but maybe it is Mount Itoi. Cottage. Bill lives here. Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. What happens if you just leave? I don't know if I've ever tried that. Okay. No, you gotta help a guy in deep trouble. What do you say, Chief, please? Okay, alright. When I'm in... Alright. This is some odd localization choices for Mother 1. This must be those mods apps where they use AI, some bad internet translator, to translate Japanese text live in English. Could be the case, Kaj. An initiated teleporter cell separator. What about the Pokemon, though? Is the Pokemon dead, or is the Pokemon unfused from Bill now? Phase Distorter in Mother 1, right. Yeah, it's creepy stuff. What the heck is this game? Oh, I didn't talk to Bill. Whoops. Yeehaw, thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? I'm going to be concluding soon. But let's see if we can beat the gym. Let's try to get that second melody or badge. This is another one of my favorite songs from this game. It's great. Yeah, head back to Canary Village to get that second melody. Sounds like a plan. People here were robbed. He was blocking the store earlier, but now we can go? Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Terrible. Those miserable rockets. Look what they did here. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. That cost me a bundle, it did. And why the screen purple, though? I can change it a little bit. Screen purple. It's using the Super Game Boy too. So the colors change sometimes. I do wish that Gen 1 took full advantage of the Game Boy Color's palette. Alas, it was not to be, I guess. Here we go. Time for the gym. Can we do it? Misty is going to keep improving. She won't lose to someone like you. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't want to train the Muse here. Like, let's just power through with Charmeleon. The stakes are kind of high. The stakes are higher. I'm more than good enough for you. Misty can wait. Overwhelmed me. Save your pathetic excuses. You have to face other trainers to find out how good you really are. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Okay, lady. Wow. Really deep policy. Let's do it. Jeez, cover up, would ya? No, I'm just kidding. It's a pool, so it's fine. So Rage is actually gonna help us pretty big time here. Unless we get bubble beamed into oblivion, which we might. So I'll have to, like, rethink, I guess. Yo, Mayodon. It is Mayodon. Okay, we're in big trouble with the Starmie, I think. We might get one-shotted here. Hope you're well, Mayodons. X defend. Wow, I didn't use Bubble Beam. We survived. Survive? Oh! Did not survive. Ouch. I think we're dead. Gonna have to try again. Should choose Bulba, Common, Charmander, L. Not even a one-shot. Holy frick. No, I don't want to waste this experience on Oddish. It was just a prank. I didn't want to waste this experience on Oddish. Please. Please knock out the Oddish. Okay, great. So we're getting knocked out here. Good. I'd love to use it on a Mew. We just have to not get one-shotted. Oh, frick! I think that one-shots. Frick, it was a critical. Dang. Hopefully we don't get criticaled here. No, okay, yes. All right. Where the hell did you get Mew? Yeah, I did the Mew glitch to get 2 Mews. So it was basically, you get it on Route 24. Wow, big level skips. Nice. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. TM11 teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Alright, thanks, Misty. You beat Misty. What did I tell ya? You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good team. Alright, I'm gonna be concluding shortly. That's it for today, I think. I'll be back with more Pokemon on Friday, and then StarCraft on Sunday. It's gonna be StarCraft Sundays for a while. Yeah, Mayodongs, you probably didn't catch it, I guess. Maybe you did. But I don't know how much you know about StarCraft, but I did finish off the Terran episode yesterday. I had to save scum my way, like, hardcore through that last mission. Star Fox Sundays, right? Yeah, soon enough, man. Star Fox Adventure. Soon enough. Star Fox Adventure N64 Dinosaur Planet. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that last Terran mission was very, very mean. Man, I do love StarCraft. I suck at it, but hopefully one day I won't suck at it. And even while you suck at it, it's still a pretty great time. Okay, I think I'll just end it right here. Like, is there anything else I should do? I'm gonna make a save state just in case of anything. I'm gonna do a save state right here. think that's it. Just gonna do a quick check on something. Want to see what's going on. Okay, yes, that is it for today. Thank you so much once again, everybody. Hey, DigiDC. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. I don't know how long you've been here, but here, check it out. I got 2 Mews. I've got one at level 14 and one at level 12. About 30 minutes. Okay, so you know that I've got the 2 Mews. Okay, great, man. Thank you so much for being here. So our Charmeleon's pretty beefy. Oh, alright, that's it, everybody. Did I, yeah, I did post the message. Okay, here we go. So, I guess it's time to raid. Let us see about the raid option. Will it be Metroid Hatchling with Fire Emblem? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I want to show you what I'm seeing. So here, you can see what I'm seeing like this. Oh, Metroid Hatchling is live. There he is. But let me show you some other options if you'd like. Let's see. Let's go from the bottom to the top. Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got Champ1794, who's playing Watch Dogs too, so you can go check him out. I think he's on, I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm into this game, and I think he might be on no microphone still, I'm not sure. But you can check him out, he hangs out here sometimes, he's a nice guy. I think I'm not gonna bother overwhelming him with the raid though, I'll try to check him out a bit later though. We've got Parvenator here with Mario Golf, that's a great game, I'm gonna play that sometime as well. I love Mario Golf. Oh, we've got Phoenix Sloth, who's playing more Pokemon Yellow. Phoenix and the quest to be a Pokemon Master. That's a super appropriate raid target right now. Very appropriate. So yeah, I might be going with Phoenix Sloth. Let's see. Let's just check out everybody. Onigira is playing Pokemon Crystal. Alright, so he's a good option as well. I don't know if his audio is still scuffed. He might have been having some audio issues a while ago. I should check that out. I'll try to pop in there later, I think. He's doing his retro achievements grind. Yep, there's Metroid Hatchling with the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Yeah, so you can go check out Metroid Hatchling, of course. He's a great fellow. And if you want to keep up with his Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn gameplay, then by all means, go ahead over there. Got Blazer7080 playing the Fortnite. Master Max 165 is playing Metroid Prime, cool. Dirty Giveaway is still live. Unusual. And he's playing Metroid Fusion. That's great. You can definitely go check him out. Hey, you've got a Starbucks emote. Is this the first time I'm seeing this? How long have you had this Starbucks emote, Hypnic Jagomir? Let's see. Okay, yeah, maybe we're up high enough here. Alright, yeah, let's go for Phoenix Sloth. Been a while. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd seen it before, Hypnic Jagomir. Thanks for the heads up, though. Okay, here we go. This channel is intended for mature audiences, by the way, so just a heads up on that. Might be some swearing, might be some raging. Some good raging, some good old-fashioned raging. What are we gonna call this Mew? I don't use nicknames on my Pokemon, Hypnic Jagomir, so I just keep their Pokemon names. And I do have 2 Mews. Check this out. I've got that Mew, and I have this Mew as well. I got 2 Mews. very mature bloke. Got my big boy pants on. Yeah, here's the link if you want to see the explanation I used, Hypnic Dragomir, the procedure. Okay, so thank you so much once again, everybody. Oh, let me open up Phoenix Fox tab just to be ready, because I don't get brought along with the raid, I think. Or do I? If I'm in my tab here, if I'm in my Twitch tab, let's say if I refresh my Twitch tab, will it bring me along for the raid over there? Twitch tab. Oh, will it bring me along for the raid over there? Stop! Because in recent times, like I have to go into the person's stream myself. Like it doesn't automatically bring me. I don't know if it's because like my page was deactivated or something. Calling Miyamoto right now. I'm sure he'll understand, Hypnic Dragomir. There's no legitimate way to get Mew right now, so it's like the only way. I'm sure he'll understand. Okay, goodbye. It's raiding now. Take care, everybody. God bless.
Caught me. Dome or Helix? What's going on? Nicholas Petras, man. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Just another fanboy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, dude. How went the Pokemon? I seen you were playing that. You were playing the red and blue. Ah, man. Dude, thank you so much. Man, gotta give you the shout out. Gotta give you the shout out. Dude, that's fucking awesome. So how's things been, man? Like, how'd the stream go? I hope you did well. I hope you caught lots of Pokemans. All the Pokemans. Dude, no problem. I'm over here just noobing it up because I'm like relearning how to play this game because I only played it once like years and years ago. Well, I played it more than once, but like I never beat it. But this is the only one I ever played was yellow. Overall good. Got 2 Mews. Damn. So a lot better than me. I mean, I'm still way back at the beginning. I don't know which fossil to take. Helix or Dome. I don't know what the difference is. I'm liking it. I mean, it almost made me fall asleep a couple times. Just got the second badge. I got my first one just not too long ago. Um, this butthole doesn't want me to take both of them. I should take both of them. The game probably won't let me. I don't know either of them. I don't know either of